might be it. This might be it. You hate when that happens for no reason. You hate when that happens for no reason. There it is. Do that. Do this. Get the phone on. Thunder. Much better. Okay, music time. Where am I going today? You know, I will... Frog. We'll go here. Don't hurt my people's ears, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good. And, update the things. 34? It was? Yep. Time has sped up. Time for things to start changing. Do I need to use any of these for any reason? Probably could. That's what I need to do. I need a few of these, just in case. Just in case. Making more of those is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'll not deal with it. Ooh. Nice. Pretty good. I don't know why I have an extra. What the hell is this? Who's missing a blanket? Host had 2 or 4. Ah, you did. You got stolen from Dingus. Oh, we already got what we needed. Just gotta wait for you guys to get back in here. Ah, we do need that though. I know where to get them. And you get a few more hearts. Oh, that's right. That's better. Just where I wanted it at. 10%. Up, Flare. Let's just say we're ready. I need to get a few more things before we can do it, but we're ready. Oh, shit. Gotta love bleeding, though. Actually annoying. And I fixed my issue with Lomias. He's now doing the thing. 7 cents. Okay. I deserve that one. It had to be now. I had to go into the 20s. Very funny game. First thing on, immediately dying. That's very apt for what's gonna happen today. Why are you on the statue? What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, I need to collect a few more items, and then we can make the Altar of Chaos. But I'm not doing just the Altar of Chaos. We're doing a little bit... We're gonna go a little bit extra on it. Oh, really? I have to do everything now? Fuck me. Okay, you're just gonna give me double boss on the same floor. Got it. Triple boss? Triple boss. There we go. That should do it a little better. Finally, they're dead. Why am I in here if I can kill things, if I can kill it in easier areas? Ew. All I need is the item, not anything else. Hey, yo, Record, what's up? We are nearing the completion of the altar. As you can tell, I went over 300 days in over the course of last night. And I spent like 500,000 on a festival merchant to get the required, what you call it? The required letters of indulgence, that's the word. There you go. What's up, Blake? Yeah, I know. I wonder what... Oh, hey, I had hearts here the entire time? Fuck yeah! I had hearts here the entire time! Let's go. So yeah, we'll be slowly working towards that right now. This will do. Ah, but what rock to make it out of? I want to go extra. I want to be a little extra today on this. What rock to make it out of? We got a lot of rocks to work with. By tools. One of the 5 greatest under heaven. Into a Markov. What kind of ore do you want the altar to look like? What kind of material would you guys accept it for? We got a lot of ore and a lot of gems to work with. What color would be a nice color for the altar? We're going a little heavy on the pizzazz today on the flight. I already prepped some extras as well for it. What kind of color would work for the guy here? Or better yet, what kind of color would y'all accept as well? Because we can do the duplication method to get things. Ice maybe? No. Forwood? Nah. Dragon skill? Cashmere maybe? Gold? You can do gold. Gold's easy. But yeah, we do have the 5 hearts. Red? You want like, okay, you want like raw meat red, or do you want like Rubinous red? Okay. Or you want magma red. I have 1 piece of magma. I can make more of this. Red as in blood. Okay, so you want raw meat. Raw meat. Red. Gotcha. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Gotcha. Oh, where I got you. Alright, need to get... First off, I need to put these away so I don't lose them. Alright, let's get some walls in. Do the duplication thing. Oh, I ate it? Fuck me. I hate this. I keep eating the fucking walls! So dumb. Luckily we have plenty of it. Oh, it's raining outside, isn't it? Because you're fighting against the chaos or raw is appropriate. Fair enough. Hate that it's raining outside, but we can't do anything about that. Does rain outside affects things inside the tent? Who knew? Two more. Please burn. Plus some banana peels near the altar for the fight. Do I have banana peels? I don't have banana peels. Fuck me. I know where to get some. Not that difficult, but it's a little annoying. Wait, whoopsie daisy. It's dark matter, but whatever. Is that enough stones? It is enough stones. All right. Oh, wait, no, it's not. 100 stones? Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Peelless. You want me to put a bunch of? You want me to? You want me to put a bunch of raw bananas in the fucking fight? I can do that. Okay, there's an easier way of doing this. Better yeah, put the altar in the Village of Atonement for the shits and giggles and with banana peels. Okay, you want me to? I can relocate the fight. I'm not too perturbed by that. It's gonna take a little bit to get things down correctly. Does the Village of Atonement reset? I'm pretty sure it does, right? I hope not. Actually, I can do one better. I know a way of fixing that problem. Need body parts, please. We're gonna do we're gonna be doing as much of the wacko things we can possibly do. But first, I need to get the body parts. I'm not gonna be fucking. I need at least 50 raw food dye. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might just be stupid. Hold on. I might be incredibly stupid. Hold on. Wouldn't that just work? If it lets me. No. The E-Cave is the fastest method for this. I need 50 dye, then I can accumulate enough to do what I need. Actually, no, I need 100 dye. Fuck. 100 raw food stones is what I need. Can bosses slip on banana peels? Yes, they can. There is a method in the game already that players have found that if you gave Innos a super heavy volleyball or beach ball and he slips on a banana peel, he just dies because he's overweight and dying of fall damage. Did I uncurse a monster? Excuse me? Unless they're floating, by the way. If they're floating, they're not gonna get hit by banana peels. If they're not floating, well then they're free game. Yeah, I changed Lomias's AI to Predator, so now he's activating 7 Sense more often. I think I know of a way to get more. That's what I thought. I can totally do this. I'm getting random stuff. Like cards and stuff. Nice. Okay, we can totally do that. And I know just the place to get a bunch of hearts at. It's not even a random base in the wild. It's my base. The sea base. All I have to do is let enemies just spawn here and we'll be fine. We'll be able to collect as much of this shit as we want. All I have to do is be here for a little bit. Grab all this to get 100 raw food dye. And then I make into 100 raw stones. And that would be thing. Also, earthquake at random. Kill enemies or things that spawn here. Cancels my float status, yes. Not the part where you're over encumbered, but the banana peel will prevent damage. Oh yeah, Record, how you doing? But yeah, Record, Noah heard you yesterday about heavy enemies drowning in water tiles. Well, if they're a multi-tile enemy, they're no longer gonna have the super debuff. They're gonna be under a penalty, but not a super penalty, like the rest of the enemies. Probably should have kept that on. Whoops. Did I make this before? Textile and short sword. Alright, we can do that now. Yeah, no, that's a little insane. So give the chaos a whale and put a banana peel. Yup. We're doing some funny shit today. Hello. Never thought I'd be using this method to get parts and stuff. Works out. Raw food, that is what I need. Water nerf so sad. Yeah, it's only for the facial hives? Oh, that's this. How many more am I missing? Strong gravity. Good. Now you're no longer under bullshit. Yeah. Go back to the base. I know how to decorate the Village of Atonement without having to worry about it resetting without too much. First, I have to wait for it to be a new day. Second, hold on. 2, I have to get a base nearby to transfer everything. 3, I just gotta be quick about it. Imagine a mod where chaos slips. Yeah, it's unconscious every female Nifu Mifu cast gravity to pass on it. Lomao. That'd be fucking funny. Come on, enemy spawn. I need more bodies. Need more warm bodies, at least 24 of you. And it drowned. Well, I mean, I have drowning potions right here, so we're gonna drown them a little bit. We'll see as a thing to just do some extra damage early on. Main focus of the day will be the slow rod, the cursed, as well as Mega Blind. We'd make sure he doesn't start activating Swarm immediately, which I need to do as well. Which I need to use Swarm on him as well to make sure he doesn't activate his own Swarm. I need to make sure my weapon disrupts him. Right now, we're collecting bodies so that I can get what we need. That might be enough. Maybe. Maybe. Nowhere near enough. We need more. I need more bodies, guys. Come on. Spawn. Oh, I think I know why it's not spawning. Because there's so much shit here. Maybe that's why it's not spawning, because yeah, there it is. Okay, so with forestation signs of nothing spawning, because there's nothing else to spawn with, every zone's been taken up by something else. So always remember to clean out your area to allow you to respawn. There we go, that's much better. Another thing to have learned about this. Hello, what's up, Donna? Well, we're ready. We just need to get certain things, like body parts. Because we're the guys have decided that raw food dye is the method we'll be utilizing to grab things, and that might be enough. 24 I need, 16. Plenty. We have plenty. Let's go. The raw food dye will be the altar's main stone component. I need to make a bunch of these. I need to make sure not to eat the damn dye. Then we're going to be relocating the fight, not to my berry base, but to Village of Atonement, because it's funny. We're doing a little bit of trolling today. So now we're just doing a little bit of setup. You must resist the urge to eat the dye, no matter how tasty it looks. That will be a main problem, yes. Don't want to die. Also, that's like 5 minutes into the stream, we died to Yogg Smith blowing up the entire room. Negative 11,000 damage is what I had on my health bar. You need to offer hearts to Innos, the Elder Carrier. How many hearts do you have so far? Hearts. Got 5. In case if the inquisitive eye of you guys would notice that it is currently almost 400 days over since the start of the last stream. So I did a little bit of walking on the overworld to speed up time to get the wishes going. Ah, I need wood. Yeah, I sped up time so that I can get the wishes. It also caused me to eat a little bit of food as well to gain more stats, but the stats didn't really grow as much as the other thing did, which is mostly the wishes thing. Works for me. I have to resist the urge, like he says, to not eat the table and my things. Okay. As you can see, I have all these extra boxes that I don't need. Makes sense. You can only wish once per year. Yep, unless I find a wishing rod, which I did not. But currently it is raining, so it's actually just terrible to deal with. And I'm a potion addict now. Fuck me. It's still raining? It is still raining. No longer raining. Good. Meteor scroll. I got some left over. See this. Taking these with me. Oh, well that works for me. At least here I won't eat them like this. though I do hate when I do that. All the merchant investment, not one wish. Yeah. All 100. All 100. Okay. I'm rubber banding. I'm hating it. All 100 refreshes resulted in nothing. If a greedy merchant gets you a rara, would I think they're trying to sell it or use it? I wish we could. You can buy them, but they're super rare to spawn. Like, so rare, in fact, that you trying to get one is a roll of the dice and winning the lotto with the same numbers. Take a little bit to get this raw food thing. Why do YouTube feel the need to give 3 unskippable ads to a stream? What the fuck? That sounds insane. Hey, how you doing, John? Greed, yeah. Hey, how you doing, John? Came at a good time. This is probably going to be the final episode of the Succubus playthrough. And we're going to be fighting 5 Innos after I get the required materials to spoof up the altar. 30 seconds on my wait. This is my time wasted. I hate that, bro. I hate when that happens. Especially on my phone, because I don't have any sort of ad blocker for my phone. So for my freaking computer, it's a fucking breeze. Come on, burn. I wish I could burn them manually with I don't know, a firebolt, but I guess not. I only have so many meteor uses, so you gotta be careful with that. Ah, we lost one. Might have to re-roll a little bit more on this. Guess no more burning? Alright. Oh, finally, everything's burning more. Let's go. Yeah, we're not getting an exact 1-to-1 because some of them are just burning to a crisp and others are just burning. And some just disappear. The road of raw meat stones is a slow one. Is it raining again? Yep, god damn it. Still raining. Still raining. The only day in this playthrough where living humidifier is fucking with me. Good. No longer raining. The only time the humidifier is messing with me. No, you don't. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay, so you putting down a new thing on a tile that's already been burned has a chance of continuing the cycle. Good. We can work with that. You're supposed to take a sweet ass time to get things done. If you got any ideas for the next playthrough when the current one finishes? Yeah, I've already started it. I'm trying to get the grinding session portion done, but it's gonna be Golem Witch, Permadeath. The idea is double shield, heavy armor, and I be a massive dick to the enemy, in which I parry and counter everything. And I'll also be running anti-magic, so my melee punches are gonna be a lot harsher, and magic was gonna be a big FU to everybody. And I'm thinking of running only half of party stack instead of a full that time. That way I can actually get some extra bonuses, such as lonely soul. And being a witch means I get double the potions for the same cost as one. Breaking walls will be a lot simpler. It gets implemented if you hit the what now? I should be doing that instead. Gasoline in a bottle had a sensor. Oh, I see what you're saying now. That makes more sense. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll be implemented. Wouldn't put it past. No, would have put one in. Though he would need to introduce some new materials. I don't know if he wants to do play. I don't know if he wants to use sulfur as the means of making those. Be kind of odd. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Instead of clicking two different buttons. So the wall We made any way to counter pierce damage? Pierce damage? No, there's no way other than dodging. There's no way to counter pierce damage, sadly. That's why greater evasion is gonna be a staple, as it always is. Plus, I'm not gonna be the main tank. I'm just gonna be a very annoying guy to kill. I'm not gonna be the wall. I'm just gonna be the troll. I'm gonna have a dedicated tank. I don't know who I would be picking as a tank. We already have our magic user. It is gonna be a dragon with Libra, sword, and celestial fox. The best protection is to not get hit at all. Exactly. See? Yeah, we already have our mage in order. It's gonna be a max penetration dragon with sword with a sword spell in its element. Bruiser might be... We're gonna have a debuffer, like always. We need somebody with... We need to do an Inquisitor build, so we need an Inquisition user. I'm not gonna do Handmaiden this time. I'm gonna do someone else. Who should I do for an Inquisition build? I could also do the Inquisition and gun build, so I can do Snow Leopard Sister again if I wanted to. I could do Pursuer, but Pursuer is gonna be really annoying if he fucking summons Chaos Hounds. He is a Lich and an Inquisitor. A lot of new enemies hopefully will be out by the time the Permadeath playthrough start getting into the stride of team member building. Hopefully. I had to be very careful because I can double dip on a single tile and then erase the bottom one. Need all the stones that I can get. I still got 82. I need more than that. Need a little bit more than that. Like an extra 30. This. Plus whatever's in the thing. A knight with a hexer. Gee, might be a nice excommunicating foes. Yeah. Yeah. I could also use Soren if I wanted to. Okay. I can also use Soren. They have silence as well, which is very nice. Also has Inquisition and Elder Race. Huh. I could do Soren if I wanted to. Build up Soren. I think every playthrough going forward, I want to use at least one unique NPC. That way, or one late bloomer character. That way I can showcase that even late bloomers are effective. Like Kiria. Then again, Kiria's a little special in this playthrough because I fucked with her. But Soren, I can do Soren as an ability user. He has Inquisition. And he already has Bane. With Silence. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not doing a healer, because the potions will keep us alive longer than anything else by that point. Especially since I'm running anti-magic. Let's see. We have our mage user. We have our not tank. We have our debuffer Soren. He has Nerve Arrow, which is very interesting, because there's not much learning bonuses to go around. Unfortunately, your current Soren is too underleveled to be useful now. Well, duh. Let's talk about for the next playthrough. Gotta finally make Soren and stat kill Soren. How you doing, Yor? What's up? Oh, it's gonna be easy. He said Soren's gonna be the only late bloomer character in my party. It's gonna be very easy to work with. Because they're gonna get every single shared diary. As soon as I get the platinum coins for it. Oh, thank you, Flare Man. I appreciate it so much. Forgetting that I'm dying because of this. Would you ever consider taking a look at your game? What's your game? Yeah, have you mentioned it before? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you have. My save? Oh, your save. Like what, review it? Are we gonna be doing reviews on people's save files? That'd be a very interesting thing for the game. Can you burn faster, bro? Seriously? I want these things to be gone. I mean, if you want to review, I'm just at a loss. Okay, we'll explain your situation. I can give you as much advice as I possibly can. Plenty of us have information that you can bounce off of. Oh, enemy. Pimp my meadow. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. And then, honestly, exchanging save files isn't difficult. You just have to just get the file from the other person and call it a day. That sounds fucking hilarious. I can totally imagine some of y'all just going full meme and sending me something that just says to do some other review of characters, the user maps, the roleplay, or all of them. Could be. It probably. I don't know. I don't know how I would probably judge it by. Yeah, I'll probably just judge it by party synergy, character build. It's being done correctly. What to do or where to go? I'm just kind of a permanent haul. Just been dungeon grinding. I'm at day 550. Pimp my meadow. All right. Better make sure the mod list matches to. Oh, that's right. Mod list is gonna be fucking. Yeah, mods is gonna be a very annoying thing to deal with. Lucky for me, I don't use any content creation mods, so I'm mostly fine on my end. But I don't know about anybody else, especially for mods that involve like new enemy types, new enemies, new items. Might be a little easier to do this in a PDF format rather than going into the save file itself, because you don't want to. Because if we keep changing save stuff. Mod file is gonna be a little annoying every time, unless it's the video for it. I'm not sure I have anything except the bigger starting chest. The bigger starting chest. Okay, what is the goal? Okay, I need to know a goal. What is the goal? Do you want to do? Do you want to get stronger? Do you want to learn more bullshit in the game? I.e., you want to break the game more often? Music? Oh, music, yeah. Oh, music? Got you, bro. Got you, Flare. I got you, bro. Here you go. You load in, it's just a bunch of murder balls, residence lights on everything square as this. That'd be something you do, Record. Absolutely. No, I feel like you would get... Nah, here's the thing, Record. I could totally see you getting an entire maxed out base in terms of base size, and you making a murder ball, like pixel art with murder ball statues. I feel like you would do that. Color corrected and everything. My goal is to start breaking the game, clear all dungeons. I'm just used to at this point the progression, and there's okay. What kind of character build are you playing? Like what's your race? What's your and what's your race? What's your class? That would help me give you an idea on what to go after. Give me a race and class that I can give you an idea on how to get started. You're on day 550, so you're a year and a half in. So I have some sort of idea. Suck thief. Oh, you're a Succubus thief. Okay. You're playing as a thief, so you have thief's luck 2. So that's plus 30 luck. You should be on your. You should be with your final god that the god that you stay with should be Ikatal. So because Ikatal's faction bonus doubles your luck, and luck is very potent because it allows you to re-roll your damage rolls and evasion rolls. Very good for survival and killing things. You can go dual wielding because thief does spec into dual wielding pretty well, but you have to, if you're gonna be doing dual wielding, you need to pick 2 of the same weapon types, I should say. So, for instance, you do double short sword, or you do double axes, or you do double pole arms, or you do double staves. You need some way of doing things. and for a thief, since they spec into dual wielding, which is a dexterity stat, going into short sword is honestly one of your better options because the short sword also goes off your dexterity stat. You can build around dexterity stats. If you want to get a good dexterity build going, you can get deep seaweed and ocean tiles and harvest the seeds from them because they have 4 dexterity experience and 4 learning experience, and you can actually start building. On the question, how do I check your status with a god? I'm dual wielding right now with longsword and greatsword because I can't find a second longsword. Okay. Well, greatsword, as long as they're classified under the longsword category, it doesn't matter what version of the weapon it is. Like, for instance, a bardish is still an axe compared to a lumberjacking axe. It's still the same thing. But how do you check your god's status with you? You check it with. I mean, you check it with your favor, your favor of the blessing of God right here. It tells you how much bonuses you get from them in your current iteration. That mostly dictates by your faith level and your piety bonus. Kind of hard to check piety bonus on Goddess Ekatal, but you can mostly figure it out based upon the bonuses you get from that her luck. Because the only thing you need to do is get enough. The first thing you should really be doing for faith bonus is to get the little 30 on faith, no matter what. Yeah, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, for that, it's fine. Great sword, same thing as long sword. But if you want to make sure you know exactly where you're at on the goddess's piety level, just get 30 and max it out until you get something like. Have anything? Do I have a fish that I can just use for testing purposes? Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Fuck. Sorry, Bass. I gotta take a few hundred of you. When it says this thing right here, you feel as if your goddess is right beside you. That's when you pray again, and that will hopefully give you the god artifact or the apostle. The god artifact is what you're looking for, and once you give that, you can use the god artifact in combat yourself. You can actually do that. Lucky dagger. Where is it? The lucky dagger is pretty good. It has 18 damage baseline. It's a 4x6 plus 18. Gives you good damage value, good damage, dodge value and protection value. It gives you a good hit, and it gives you all these. And you equipping this allows you to get all these faction bonuses on you. You don't have to equip it, but you can for the beginning stages. I haven't made praying anymore because I believe I got some perk that does it automatic. Yeah, if you have automatic praying, that's what you need. You need automatic praying because it's so fucking annoying to having to do things. But once you get the lucky dagger, you can use it yourself until you get something better. Something better or comparable. Because you can get something comparable to this. Comparable to the stat line up here, I mean. High damage, high hit value. Once you get that, then you can start changing this out and giving this to someone else to use. Because you yourself don't have to carry this weapon on you. You have to have someone in your faction, aka any of your residents or your team members carrying it. And they'll use it as well. A good alternative to the lucky dagger is the parry dagger. Faith at 28. Okay, you need 2 more levels. You should honestly get a bunch of bait and start fishing, because Ekatal levels up via fishing, like fish that you give to her raw. Make sure it's raw fish and not rotten fish, because rotten fish doesn't give you anything. I mean, it does, but it's so little, it might as well be nothing. But whatever your current faith is, yeah, start building up. Yeah. Alright, we got the raw food. Raw food. There we go. Look at that. Alter Chaos. I'm gonna put you down for now. Max out your piety once you reach level 30. Yes. Once you reach 30, you have to max out your piety. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big harsh road ahead. Made favor, or I'm looking for the one that gives me weightlifting, but decided to go roll with it. Yeah, okay. Once you get favor of Earth, once you do that, are you planning on doing any of the other gods before you get to Ekatal? Are you planning on doing like Jerde, or are you planning on doing Yavan, or are you planning on doing Holdome? Are you planning on doing any of those guys? If not, after you get Opatos' stuff, you can just quite literally just leave. Like, leave his faction. We're always gonna hurt others. Yes, that's why I was thinking. If you're gonna do that, then you should go do the Jerde Festival. The Jerde Festival to convert over on a lesser penalty. No idea. I just wanted to do the best ones. Okay. If you want to do the best ones, what kind of team building are you planning on doing? Are you gonna do an archer, a gunner? Are you gonna do a mage? Are you gonna do a debuffer of sorts? Like so you can do. Are you gonna do a healer? Or are you gonna do a tank? You're gonna do a paladin build, so to speak. This guy's gonna get pissed at you, yeah. Opetos especially. Opetos' ball is like 1.5 times heavier than normal ones. Only his, by the way. It's only his. So, and plus you're going off. You're getting off of his faction bonus, which is giving you weightlifting. So it's gonna be a lot heavier when you get hit with it. And you can't get rid of the heavy balls, so you're gonna be dying a lot. Start following me. Oh, okay. Okay, you should go do the Noel festival on month 12. You go on month 12, and whatever you're at, go all the way up to Noel, right over here. What you do is you talk to the mascot. You change your faith through the Noel festival. That way, you're not gonna get hit with the penalty from Opetos changing. And then you're following Jode. Jode is a little easier. Jode, you all you have to do is get the accessory table and make a bunch of wooden carved bears, which requires logs. You give this to her shrine, and that will allow you to level her up. You get the defender, which is a good healer, very good healer, by the way. And you get the Holy Lance, and then you switch off to Mani or Luwe. Mani, if you want the Winchester Premium, which is a very strong shotgun, which has impact damage conversion, which is very rare. Only only 2 enemies in the game have impact resistance. Or you can do Luwe to get the wind bow, which is very powerful. It has electric conversion. And a very, very high damaging bow. Where can I find her shrine, Jode? Oh, if you have a shrine in your base already, you just convert the shrine after you convert it to her faith. So if you have a shrine in your base, you just convert that shrine. If you don't have a shrine in your base, you find luck shrines in the wild. Luck shrines are the lightest of the shrines you can take home. So you just pick up one and take it home, and then you keep it in your base. You can't pick it up yet. You have to level up weightlifting a little bit. So before you convert, find some luck shrines in the wild, not the one from the Truce Ground. The Truce Ground one you're not allowed to convert. Oh, just a roll through. Yeah, don't take any of the shrines from the Truce Grounds because there's no point. You can't convert them. You can use them, but you can't convert them, and I don't think you can use them for piety generation either. For some reason, I don't know why. So you find these light blue shrines in the wild, the little fabric being the light blue one. And you take those home. Take 2 home. Find 2. One shrine is for the god you're following, and one shrine is for a god you're not following. Because you can make cursed holy water with the one you're not following, and blessed holy water with the one you are following. And having cursed holy water is very good because it allows you to do some crazy shit. I wanted to start saying my goodbye to people I care about. TLDR, since in the UK is getting out of hand. Damn, bro, you're in the UK. Fuck, man. Fucking hell, man. Sucks. Trying to use a VPN on it for everything is gonna be a pain in the ass, like that bit. Hope you get your own Starlink to get over sensors. Yeah, if you can get Starlink, bro, I think you should be fine. Though with how things are with those 2 factions, I don't think that's gonna be a very thing. I'm on month 12 right now, actually. If you want to, yeah, if you're on month 12 right now, do it. Go get it. You can still pick up a luck shrine even after the fact. But do this right now because you can only do the Noel festival once per year because it's only in month 12. And you get a very nice body pillow. Starlink is owned by Musco's that retard. Damn, bro. Shit, my nose. Ah, fuck my nose. Oh shit, hang on. Oh. Okay, never mind. No sneezing today. Yeah, if you're in the month 12 right now, go do it. Go do it. Get the Noel festival over so you don't have to worry about Opetos fucking you over. Because you're going to lose all the weightlifting bonus, and he's going to give you a super heavy rock to carry around. Alright, what's the another thing to do next? You have the Altar of Chaos. I need to go get bananas. Banana peels. So, go to the Dragon's Den. Damn it, I turned 1. No! You're looking to move to Ireland? Gotta wait next year now? Yep. You could brave the penalty if you wanted to. Just make sure you have the ability to get home without dying. Let's invest in this junk shopkeeper. That should be enough money. Give me banana peels, friendo. I know you sell them. Or you can endure the heavyweight penalty and just convert when you like, yeah. If you're able to, if you think you can brave the penalty, you can convert. Ah, there's one. Yo, give me fucking banana peels. There's another one. I want at least 4 of these things just because I want to be funny about it. I know what else I can do. Get us focused on your farms and avoid combat and weightlifting penalties is too much to bear. Yeah. Oh, hey, drum set. You really drive a hard bargain, don't you? How long does that last? The penalty it depends on how long you were a part of Opus's faction. So if you don't know how long that is, just go to note on your card, and it'll tell you how long you've been lasting. And it typically is like what is like a 1-to-1, or is it a 10-to-1? I don't know. I forgot how long the penalty is, conversion wise. This junk shopkeeper is getting the money of a lifetime right now, because... $538 days? Okay, it's not so bad. My character... Whoopsie. My character's sitting at 3,335 days. So it's not the worst in the world. 500 days is about right. For many people. Okay, we got 3 banana peels. We'll work at that. We can do some other funny shit. We need to find the Skurvener. Tell me where's relocation, dude. We need a transport system to get all the items into the Village of Atonement without having to worry about anything. Relocate Elob 1. Yep, we're here. Boom. Elob 1 will be our jump point for our items. We can do some character building. The Divine Punishment would last about 2,000 plus Faith Taste times 20 turns? Yo, that's fucking harsh. So hang on, what's my penalty? Hold on, what's mine? Hang on, so it's what? 335 times 20 plus 2,000. Bruh, I got 6,800 turns of punishment. Actually, hang on. I want to test this. Hold on. Quick save. Quick save. Actually save. Load it. Back up here. I want to see what my worship. That what was it? 6,800 something? Yep, that's right. All right. So around 12. Yeah. It's 63. I got 68,000 turns of punishment for me. Not days though, turns. Oh yeah, it's not days, it's turns. It's turns. My fault. Yeah, what we needed. Yeah, it's not too bad. You'll probably go through half of that between you walking to Palmia or Massilia and back pretty easily. If you don't have 7 League boots, if you do have 7 League boots, it's a little slower. Is there a pedestal? No. Hang on. Need to do some searching around. Hold on. I know where to get pedestals at. Let's check with this here first. Cursed Manor, please. Let's check out the Fighters Guild, shall we? It's a great opportunity to train like the. Yeah, it is. No pedestals here. Tinker's trying to weightlift this girlfriend. Yeah, that would absolutely help. Trying to think, what can I do? Yeah, that works out. We'll be utilizing you later. Where else can I go? The U. Ooh. We'll be using you as well. Found a Lux Shrine at least. Nice. I imagine your Succ'NBus character would be a dump truck after all these ordeals. Oh, yep. Because if I'm any indicator of how fucking insane the characters become. Alright, there's nothing here. Damn. What about you? Do you have something down here that I can utilize? Where is he? What in here? Is there any pedestals in here? Aha! There is! There's a fuck ton of them in here. Give me this. A fuck ton of pedestals in here. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. Alright, I don't want your damn vases. Get out of here. That I will keep. Okay. Drop them off. Ah, there's my potions. Okay. He fell for the temptations of the collect mode. Well, yeah. Well, I'm doing it the collect mode because I'm hex. I don't care. I'm building a freaking final but to be. So once I bring this shrine, how do I convert to what I want? You have to convert it with the item that you are utilizing for. So, for instance, your follower of Opetos. So he takes raw ore. So get like 30 raw ore, and then you would put that into the altar as an offering, and that will convert it. If you're still following Opetos. Do I need more? Actually, hang on. How many do I have? I only need this for a little bit of them. The god name that how do I spell that? Opetos? Like this? I think it's like this. Isn't 15 about enough for piety level? How you doing, Homewood? Hope the stream is going well. Excited to see what's coming next. Well, I'm setting myself up to get an arena. Setting myself to get an arena to fight God 5 times, not in a row, 5 times at once. Alright. Need to grab a bunch of those as well. Something got something. Gonna walk around the base for a little bit. Secret. I got 2 of them. Okay. But I needed it, but whatever. I don't even need to use these on anybody. Okay, we got some starvation going on. That's not good. Ready, even 30 copper, ore. No, it has to be raw ore. It cannot be ingots. It has to be raw ore. Otherwise, it will not work. That should be enough food for everybody. Not to put too much ore on the altar at once. There's gonna be a cap on how much again. Yeah, once you convert it over, you should do about 15 per stack. You just want to convert it over quicker. That way you don't have to worry about things. Yeah, once you convert it over, do about 15 per stack. A good baseline. I say 30 at the beginning just to convert the altar. That's way you don't have to worry about the chance of it failing. I don't want to. Hey, what's it? Can always fail, Lotus. I can always fail. I know it can always fail. I was a victim of that. It can always fail. Rolling a nat 1, I don't think you were there, Donna, but in the first attempt at permadeath, I was a Hillfolk paladin, and I switched off the Jerde to Opatos to get the Godhammer. And well, let's just say, Jerde did not take kindly to me doing that. He zapped me so hard that day. Deleted by best girl Jerde. Yandere Jerde was there that day. Let's put the altar over here just so I have it ready. No, dude. Oh my god. I would have been mad as hell if I ate the damn thing. This altar's gonna be the end of my existence. Holy shit. Have y'all responded? Jerde Baka smites you. Hey, you have not responded. Probably just steal the other ones then. Yeah, I'll probably just steal the other ones at this point. I don't want your damn. I don't want your damn dice. Stop's feeling it. This is what happened. What I can do. Hope you can stay safe. Let life suck. Someone's carried. Call your mother, dude. You same. Dude, do that as well. I'm pretty sure you have family, bro. Family's there for you, and if they're not, there's always somebody. You just have to find them. What do I say? It says muhaha. You are more distant with your guy. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's fine. That means it worked. He's just. That's just flavor text for you. Him accepting the offering. That is just flavor text of him accepting the offering. So you're fine. Just keep offering him 15 ore raw, and you'll be fine. If you do not have a place to get ore, go to the Vernus mine and mine out all the copper you see. Every single drop. Every single drop of copper you harvest. Okay. Why won't you take them? Okay, what the hell's Gold Knight? I need your services are now required of my existence. Please wake up. Join me. Since Gold Knight is special, she can carry shit around for me. I, however, will be carrying the altar, because if I don't, she will eat it. Hmm. Oh, okay, no. Oh, that's what... Oh, that's right. I have the Statue of Healing in my pocket. That would have probably done it. Oh, hey! Success! Ah, ha, ha! Let's go. Question, guys. Question. You want me to start the fight now? Or do you want me to wait a little longer before we do that? Want me to start the fight now or wait a little longer? I'm ready to go. I just need to start building out the camp. Why wait? Because then the playthrough will be over, and what would we do? What would I do at that moment? Do I just keep grinding the permadeath portion? That's fair. We can start grinding more on it. Yeah, alright, let's go. Go do our thing. Oh, hey, this is a perfect spot. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. We're missing one thing. One crucial thing. The hearts. We're missing more crucial things. Hold on. That should do it. The hell? Oh, fuck happened to the webpage? So odd. Why that? I don't know why that broke, but whatever. How does God went? This guy want? I give him 15 and about... Yeah, he wants to go from 0 piety to max piety. He wants around 500 ore. Around 500. So it's going to be a little bit. Oh, despite it being daytime, this place is dark as hell. Plenty of trees to go around as well. Oh yeah, Dupone's here. Oh, I can't place down the Altar of Chaos? I can't place it down. Wait, hang on. I might be able to. Hold on. No. Better key dingy hole in the Verd's mine for more to offer. Yup. I place statues down? I can't place statues down? Okay, we gotta do somewhere else. We're relocating. Because they've been bad. Okay, we're relocating. It's a dragon's nest. What am I doing? I push shit down here. To do that, can I place the altar? No. How you doing, Limo? What's up? Playing this game so far. Have maxed luck perks. Chaos chose luck guide and found that some luck were equipment and planned to rob the casino, but now I see that I can't make money, only chips. Yeah. If you want to rob the casino, you need to literally steal the machines. Yeah, the machines, the tables, the the basketball machine as well. That's how you rob the place. Can I put my luck at any other good use? I wonder. Only a basketball game lets me win. The luck is actually very useful in combat because it allows you to, every 100 luck you get, re-rolls your dice to a higher re-rolls your damage dice to having a higher damage roll instead. And that keeps going up every 100. And since you're following Goddess of Luck, she doubles your luck usage. She doubles your luck for every luck you have. It's like right now my luck is 306, so I get 3 chances of re-rolling my damage numbers. I think this also affects your evasion chance as well. That's true. Ether Antibiotics is also very good. So going luck build is good in combat because it allows you to do more damage overall. Allows you to dodge more easily as well. Okay, so we have to do Altar of Chaos somewhere else. Cannot fight anywhere else. We have to do it somewhere else. So yeah, it's very good. So, okay, so we're doing it here. We're doing it here. We're doing it in the main area. I can't move. Okay, so the original plan remains. Do I have gold bars for this? I do. Where the fuck's the mate at? I don't know why I took the bed, but whatever. You gotta go 5 a.m. for you, bro? Jeez. Yeah, go to bed, bro. Final fight destination right here. We've been waiting for us to come, exactly. Light up the area. Yeah, that's a little excessive. Not even that close, exactly. Did I not? Oh no, I have them. I do have them. This is called statues. Statues. Okay. Wait, hang on. I have to collect pedestals first. Why is a Cyclops on my base? Fuck you. We'll stick with that for now. We do have an Innos statue around. Gold on gold? Nah. I made them all different flavors of insanity on purpose. Cyclops isn't allowed. Come on, man. Hey, bro. He's not the right Cyclops. I have my own Cyclops. See, this is my Cyclops. He's my bro. I made him. I made my own Cyclops. I don't want some phony Cyclops in my base. This guy might become collateral damage in the epic fight. Hey, bro. I even gave you a murder ball. Actually, hang on. Where's the pedestal at? I even gave the murder ball its due diligence. I even brought the blanket. The comfy pillow, man. Another Innos statue, because I can. And giant robot man. Twice. Alright, what else am I missing in this area? Okay, I really do hate that I can't just do this. Taking that now. Huh? There we go. I was wondering why you weren't activating. You. My maid is out here, about to encounter Cyclops. Insane man. Oh, it's gone. We don't talk about it. Anything else you're carrying? Ah, yes, these. Just because I can. A bunch of rubber duckies around it. Did I not spell that right? What is this? Phoned. Ah. Oh, I have a bunch of them here? Fuck yeah. They got those banana peels just to have them in here. Funnier. mean, they look dirty now? Well, don't care about it. I don't care. I want it to be funny. Because we're missing one piece. Is she done? You are now completed of your duties. Where the fuck are you at? Go home. First off, clear out the inventory. Second off, we're missing one thing. Where are they at? Where'd they go? Oh, seriously, where'd they fucking go? Ah, you. The 3 banana peels that we have saved. Sleep on it. Don't care about food, just gonna eat it. Oh my god, almost just fucking ate it. Wait, hang on. Eric, over here. Thank you. It'd be worse. Summoning Innos in the middle of a combustible fire trash mountain would be funnier. Yeah, we have our 3 banana peels. Alright, time to dope up. First off, I'm gonna actually record this. That way I don't have to fucking do this shit later. We're gonna start doping, especially with meteor spells involved. Yeah. Alright, let's start throwing everybody a little bit of potion brew. That includes my own guys. Oh, whoops. And all right, here we go. All right, I need a song. I need a song that fucking just slaps right now. Hold on. Need a song that works. Preferably a long song. Long enough song, because this fight might be a little bit. Shit, I have to look through the whole fucking playthrough now. Playlist. What would work? Oh, this could work. Not the Olympics, so there's no rule about it. Exactly. This will work? Yeah, this will fucking work. We're going in. We're starting the fight now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's so fucking dumb. We're doing this again. I don't fucking care. We're fighting. Maybe do the circus song. I've been fucking wait for it, bro. You're gonna see some funny shit. Yeah, make sure I don't fucking zap myself. All right, now we're fucking playing with gas. All right. Okay, she's dead. I fucking get zapped. Throw. Who the fuck am I throwing? Well, that wasn't a guy. I gotta cut this live. How you doing, guy? All right, speed it up. Get the speed rod activated. Zap you at least. What about you? Okay, we took damage. Zap you. Did I zap him? He has the slow debuff. Okay, good. Well, that happened. All right. We're no longer in the bullshit zone. We've now hit the fucking fuck around zone. Here we go. Who's dying? You are. It's gonna be a fucking fuckfest. He's not blinded yet. He's immune to blind? He's immune to blind. Holy shit. Huh! Innos right now is immune to blind. Or blind immune. He has slow and gravity. Oh, this fucker right here is a Lue follower. Oh man. This one's a little faster for some reason. But the rest of them are pretty good. We have a main priority is this guy right here. Who's dying? Penguin Sister. Penguin Sister's tanking everything. This is her job, by the way. This is why healing potions are great. Someone activated boost, or oh, we're still one down. Whoops. Big Sister's not in the play. Throw you. The boss is immune to everything for Plan B. Yeah. At least he's not immune to gravity and slowness. And he's got no chance of going through all my hard-end defenses. This one's already half dead. That was close. I think once his armor died there. I hate when they're grouped up like that because I have to fucking make sure I throw it at the right person, otherwise we're gonna keep healing the wrong guy. Again. And now I'm the target of humiliation. Okay, we got one down. One's dead. Anybody in a special... Oh, no, okay. Everybody's slowed down, which is good. Everybody's slowed down now. Everybody's at the slower speed now. Wait, hang on. Let me put myself at higher speed. Actually, I can't do that. I can't do that right now. Hold on. Short. Okay. Put her at higher speed. Put you at a higher speed. Put you at a higher speed. You at a higher speed. Fight now. Penguin Sister's dead. Whoopsie. Should have kept her alive. Grab, throw. And I'm actually going to put her at a higher speed as well. Yoink. Something swarmed. Oh. Who's dying right now? She is. She's not the target of anger. This one in the back's almost dead, but he's too far away for me to walk around. And they're all attacking the one in the middle. Who's dying? Penguin Sister and Big Sister. This gets easier the more than that they die. We're doing good. They have not. Oh. Penguin Sister, where is she at? Swarm just hit the table. Let me swarm as well, just so they can get suppression. Another one is dead. I'll take this song. Who's dying? You are. Fight this one. Another swarm has hit the building. Another one is dead. Again, I think we're gonna get this pretty easily now. They can be shared, but you have to remember the AI is stupid. So I'm throwing them manually just to make sure they're not dying. They'll use the potions because it's in the shared container and it's my creation, like bandages. But they're stupid, so they won't use them on the turn they need to. They'll keep fighting before they actually use it. That's why I'm doing it manually. It's to ensure they're not dying. No other reason. Somebody acted 7 cents. Another one is dead. And that means last guy here. There it is. All 5 killed. Where's the other? There it is. I got it. That's it. Down. We did get our shit rocked in the first second, but still, we did it. I find out what these ether daggers have in store for us. And I'm not gonna bother with the fucking not enjoy the god meat. Yeah, that's right. How much is this damn thing? Only 1,000. All right. You think the chest drop from God would be a lot more expensive to open, but I guess not. Find out what the ether daggers and whatnot have to offer. Okay, ether dagger 1 offers nothing of value. 93 learning sustain. All right. Short sword. Oh wow, that's actually good. This is actually really good. Short sword bonuses. Hello. Breathing underwater, 30 willpower. That's actually good too. Nether damage? Yo, no wonder one of them was dying so slowly. He kept healing off of it. And machine bane. That's actually just bad. Unlock a card doesn't lose this skill much. Yeah. So I can go to mission of Succubus after many lifetimes pass, including the ones in my snooze. If you find them as I kicked it, yep. Yo, this one's actually fucking nuts too. Look at the stat line on this. It's insane. 5 mod slot, nah. 54 learning, hello? Hey, anti-magic, let's go. Knowledge and investing, gee whiz. I wonder where this was gonna come into play, huh? You do it? Yeah, you just missed it, bro. We just did it. We just did it. Don't worry, I have recorded the video. So the recording will be going up probably tomorrow. So hey, yeah, playthrough is complete. We have won. All it took was me dying 9 times on permadeath and 20 times in a regular playthrough, but we did it. Ooh, arms, legs, stretching. With the fucking investing here. Thanks, Innos. You truly are the friend I didn't have. Oh yeah, we're hungry. Remember, guys, once you defeat God, you must sorry not for joining us. Yeah, no worry, bro. Remember, guys, when you defeat God for the first time, or 6 times, it is customary to not only chug down beer, but also eat his flesh raw. We are the pilgrims that fucked him. You evolve. Yeah, that's buddy. We evolved. And for that, that's the playthrough. playthrough is not complete. We have 6 ether daggers to our name, one of which is actually very nice, and well, actually 2 of which are actually very nice. So we're gonna go and fight. Maybe get one shot IRL trying to stand up for no stretching. Oh, I fucking collapse like fucking TF2 character. All right, so question, guys, what do you want me to do? You want me to go on the Golem Witch run and start grinding that way, or do you want to do something else? Or do you want me to just like do a vampire run just to fuck around for the rest of the day? Oh, excuse me. Anti-magic gold next playthrough. Yep. What's the end goal of that one? It's probably, yeah, more Innos. And probably just, I think every playthrough going forward will be to kill regular Innos, and that's it. That'll be a good testing limit for Innos. Unless I plan on to do something else entirely. So what do y'all want to do today? The rest of the time, you want to go on? You want me to go on to the Permadeath one and continue grinding, or do you want me to go do something else for the day? Wing Mifu playthrough, that'd be fun. First story. Hey, wait, day 14, 44:16. How long it took? Again, I severely underestimated myself on this one. So, you want me to continue the Golem run? If we start, I want Permadeath. You want Permadeath? All right, Permadeath it is. All right, now this is what I'm looking at. We are Trollus Mons, you understand, and we are a fat fuck. I wish the 7 pillars could be summoned and low. We could start even more fun content. And I think I'm following Kumiromi. Yes, I am following Kumiromi already. I have not done anything too drastic. I have just done this. Oh yeah, we have a boat. We have a boat already. After watching Tron Upright, I figured out the perfect story arc for your rewrite. Nice. And right now we have 2 basalt bucklers, and the little one is here. Or all this. All right. Oh yeah, I've been reading these again. It's been a while. All right, we're gonna keep going. I am not giving you the globe. Hell no. I saved that. All right, we're here. Already got the hammock. I have not done any of the actual grinding per se just yet. Esteem, that's what you want to see. Let me change the name of the stream now. No magic, just straight potions. Yep, no magic involved today. Golem Witch? What fighting style is this? Melee or magic? All melee. All double shield with parry, counter, having the plate gauntlets to prevent counter-strike. Kaiser check DM. And then what the fuck you sent me? They buff Todifons? I fucking hope they do. Yeah, bro. They buffed Toddy. Fuck yeah, bro. Look at that. I'm saving this. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, they buffed Todifon. Let's go. Completed. Completed. This is a long-ass title, but I don't give a shit. Okay. Oh, I know. I saw the fucking photo. I'm happy. Todifon got buffed? Hell yeah. Using cursed healing potions to hit? No. I'm gonna be fighting with my fists. I could use cursed healing potion because I will be a witch. I can make my own. Do I do this here? For now, yes. And I have this. I probably should use it. Okay, we got legendary aesthetic done. I don't care for Jean. I need to get this done as well. Fucking die. Punching them with their shield hurts. Cope for Totifon's ult. I cope so hard, bro. She needs a fucking ult. Well, I don't know that. I could do, yeah, if you want to, here's the thing. If you make your own healing potion, you could just curse it, and that becomes a holy damage potion. I don't know if the damage scales on the same way, but it probably does. I'll eat some dinner. See you, man. Yeah, the only stats I'll be building in this playthrough are going to be charisma a little bit to a point, probably like around 150, just to call it a day. Endurance and strength, that's it. Dragon burgers for days, boys. Dragon burgers for days. Okay, we have basalt tools right now. And I do have some cash already. I need to get a mount. Oh yeah, I say no magic, but I am using magic at early game just to make sure I don't die. Is that marble? I will be using magic early game just to make sure I don't perish under the weight. It is marble, nice. You have our marble stone now. I can make some funny bases. Lots of dragon burgers consumed by the golem. Yup. Actually, not really dragon burgers. Mostly just dragon, how would I do it, actually? Hold on. Because remember, I'm a Light Eater 2. I have Light Eater 2. If you're playing Pianist, what fighting style do you use? If I'm playing Pianist, probably... I would probably pick... I'd probably pick Fighter or Paladin, and then I just have a throwing weapon. Throwing weapons in this playthrough will be a thing. I'll be exclusively using for range damage in the future, be throwing weapons. But for right now, it's mostly gonna be this. Pianist? Throwing, probably, yeah. Because Pianist has throwing bonuses. I think I have throwing bonuses here as well. I may be wrong on that. Do I not have throwing? I do have throwing. Oh, I do have, yeah. I have throwing bonuses here because I'm a witch. Once I get past the super early, kill, brutal. But yeah, once I get past the super early big portion of the playthrough, that's when I get my throwing weapons. I'll probably get my throwing weapon when I get the adamantite, which if you don't know how to do that, I made a guide on how to get adamantite early. Also trying to get every vine and every cobweb that I see. And this, so I can get fabrics. Hemp is good. If I see a 2B, I'm fucking dipping. I have a 61 HP, so I should be fine, but you never know. 2B fucking hurts, bro. And this is also gonna be a Kumiromi faith bonus as well. I might not stream Elin Friday or Saturday, not Friday, Thursday or Friday, just so I can start building out a thumbnail, and so I can actually do other stuff. That's a. I need to build a thumbnail because I don't know who to use for the face of the playthrough, so to speak. Just yet, anyways. I carry you home. No, too heavy. As you can see, I am quite literally walking one step at a time. I have learned from my previous mistakes of going balls in. The face of the playthrough, will Minecraft Golem work? No. I typically pick things that I have some sort of affinity to, for the most part. Dirty water, no. I'll be searching for it, don't worry. I always have something in mind. Matter of me finding it and placing it correctly. The golem from Monster Rancher? I don't know what Monster Rancher is. Or a Roman marble statue. Yo, I can totally do that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, I'm doing that. Thanks, bro. I'm fucking doing that. Hang on. Roman... Because, again, my name is... I literally picked the Latin name just because it's funny. We're doing that. Is there a mod for Golem Face PCC on Portrait? There is... I think there is mods for Golem PCCs, but you don't need them. You don't need them because there's plenty of Golem PCCs already. Wait, PCC? No. There's a bunch of portraits for Golem in the base game, but there's no Golem PCC yet. There is a Golem PCC mod, which I think I have it installed. That's mostly just in relation to everything else. You're so fucking old now. Yeah, I'm doing the fucking... I don't need these rods yet. So I'll just sell them. Still gonna be reading books, because literacy helps me. AKA making maps. And do I have... I do have Legendary Heirloom. Yeah! I remember this! Can't just recolor the PCC on the gray and make it look like a stone. I could probably do that. I think it's... I mean, I'm pretty fucking white as it is. Pretty fucking pasty as it is. Yeah, let me get in the light more. Pretty fucking pasty. So... I play League so much that Golem would probably be Blitzcrank. I've never played League once, so I have no idea what that is. Or who that is. Yeah, I'm the rare gamer that's never played League, like, at all. I don't think I've ever... Wait, is League a MOBA? Is that what it's called? You're so pure. Is it called a MOBA? Is that what that sort of franchise game idea is called? I don't know what it is. Am I correct on that? Or am I getting that wrong? I remember there are goals and robots that have two different things needed. To wait for a playable machine race. Yeah, I'm still... That'd be if there's a playable machine race before my Tech Priest build, I'll be playing that one instead. Yeah, MOBA. Okay, then here's some lore on Lotus here, guys, alright? I have never played any MOBA. I have never played a single MOBA in my life. So anything to expect on MOBA is completely lost on me. Okay, so I did harvest trees already. I need to make more trees. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Grab this. Squashed. Fuck. I need to go grab the horse soon. Find out if these things are good or not. Platinum coins, silver hammer, love potion. I just got void ring for your current save. Now I'm looking for more robots to use. Nice. They're already 200 now? Yeah, that's right. Now remember the funny thing about witch fellas. If you ride a broomstick, you get 25 levels of free riding plus bonus. I think it's like 2.5 bonus of free riding. Plus 25. Take out the dangerous ones. So my kibble, I need that for food. I love it when I get kill quests. Super easy. Yeah, as for God Relay, I might just go Mani. Let's see. Mani. Maybe Ishpalt. Maybe Horome. Maybe. I'd probably go Horome no matter what, just to get Celestial Fox. Actually, no, Celestial Fox is already on in here. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need it. Huh. Who do I... So, well, okay, so I'm trying to think. Soren's gonna be our debuffer. I'm gonna be doing a lot of G manipulation, huh? Doing 4 units maximum party. The mount being 1 and 3 others. A debuffer. Our mage dragon and something else. Probably a gunner. Probably a gunner. I might go android. Maybe android. Maybe. Or I can actually you know what? Let's do that. I have never touched metal creation yet. So let's build a metal unit. I never built one before. So let's build one. So what am I looking at for metal in terms of stuff? Let's see. I've never built a metal unit before. So let's find out what can I do with it. What am I looking at? 6. Okay. We considered a Kizoami Petmancer run? Yes, that will be the Mifu Inquisitor build, in which I become the healer, the debuffer for the party. And then I have an entire legion of mages and frontline units to back them up. With me sporting the what's the word? The staff. Or the weapon of Kizuame. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. We're gonna do a metal build. We're gonna do a metal build. Question is, I probably don't do metal putit. DNA, so it'd be great if bigger. Yeah, I'm trying to curate a metal putit build right now, which is gonna be Celestial Fox. I might do Celestial Fox a next slot. As someone who did Kids on Petman server, I can say that it's fun to roleplay because it can be very slow. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm trying to do the metal. I don't know if I'm gonna do a bell. I'm probably not gonna do a putit. I might do a bell. 1, because they're easier to find, and 2, they don't have magic touch to fuck around with their attack pattern. How would I do? Okay, I need to get a next slot to make sure I can get the ribbon onto them. That are immune to everything. So it's gonna be Celestial Fox Neck, if I can get that. I can also do speed and another body part to give them more boost. And I can do a ring as well for another speed ring, and oh, we got. Whew. Do I need to give it? I could. Oh wait, no. I could. Oh, I'm gonna be an asshole, huh? Yeah. How much is reboot? Hang on, DNA list. Hang on. How long? What is it? Reboot. Reboot is 2 slots. Oh, okay. Reboot is 2 slots, and boost is 2 slots. Okay. Here's the idea. We're gonna be doing a lot of gene manipulating this playthrough. A lot. Archery, Winter's Supreme is probably gonna be a brutal one. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do with the bell. We're gonna be doing Celestial Fox Neck, boost, and reboot in the same gene. So I need to get Android no matter what. And then I'll do a ring slot for speed ring. So Celestial Fox next, boost, reboot, and then the boost, reboot, ring slot, speed. There you go. We already know our dragon build, which is actually, yeah, let me make sure we get the dragon. Okay, dragon build. Sword spell, Libra, Celestial Fox, and that'll be it. Metal build, Celestial Fox. Boost, reboot, boost plus reboot, plus neck, boost plus reboot, speed plus ring. An army of bells is a factor both is super scary because they come actual tanky with decent HP. Exactly, that's why I want the Celestial Fox. Soren's gonna have +4. Oren is, I mean, he's not too bad. Elin Bestiary. He has abilities that I already like. NPCs with Oren. He's a Lich though, so he doesn't have that much HP to work around. How would I build Oren? Is it Perma Golem? Yes, it is. How you doing, Panda? We have now started it because we have finished off the task. We've already finished off the task, so maybe actually switch things out. Hold on. Drag out. Defeat Innos. That work? You're giant. No. Don't worry, I'll be putting out a video on me defeating Innos. The day counter is not a thing anymore. So I'm gonna delete this. Move. Yes. This is also no longer a thing. 516 times we have tormented Lloydel. Remove. I'll be keeping these here for now, just hiding them for now. All right. Okay, Soren. How am I? I'm trying to do Demigod Tourist, bro. Playing on hard mode. All right. Soren. I don't know if I want to give him. So he'll have Mana Body with the Staff of Insanity. He'll have Mana Body with that. So I don't know what to do for him, to be honest with you. He already has Elder Race as well. I could give him Miko to help. I could give him Miko. Miko. Could give him that. I could give him Miko. And Fast Learner for now. And then when I do other things, I can change it around. Huh. Miko seems like an option. Let's see, what else could I do? I could give him Demon. Give him Fear, Sleep, and Blind immunity. Could give him more Devout. Devout wouldn't be such a bad thing. Can we change Soren's Faith? I think we can. Note. Might have to take it slow a few months of the Gals before I do anything northward. I'm gonna give him Rapid Arrow as well. Okay, so we'll do for Soren in the beginning. Eco. Fast Learner, Rapid Arrow, Rapid Cast. Okay, we'll do that for Soren for a little bit, and after a point, I'll get rid of Miko and Fast Learner and put Celestial Fox to give him the HP bonus to keep him alive. That should do it. And the mount, the horse, mount, unknown. We don't know if the bikes are going to be out yet, so for now, this will be end of that. How much is a Mana Body? Would that be worth giving to him? Here's the thing. He would have Mana Body already with the Staff of Insanity. Staff of Insanity gives you 1 level of Mana Body. And he's going to be having that no matter what because it gives him bonuses to things that he already has. So, why I wasn't too worried about that Mana Body part. He's also going to get the Staff of Mages as well. Because he has mana optimization and allows a rune to be put on. And it gives you it gives you gravity protection as well. The Miko will help me level him up faster with cursed equipment, which would be very easy because we're gonna get some of those. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Don't stop me, YouTube. Thank you. Silver Cat? No. Got a lot of food. Do I need all these chests? No. Take you with me. Yeah, going 1 Mana Body is worth it, just enough. Do I have C? Do I really need all this food? Ah, that's right. I have to keep praying. Because the fucking this ability. Where is it? Model followers, faith. You know what sucks though? In the nightly build, they got rid of this requirement. This requirement for model follower. They got rid of this. But here on the stable build, we're still contending with it for a little bit. Alright, get some wood. I need bark to make sure my rations stay high. What? The requirement is probably remind people that manual praying is still a thing. Probably, but it's a little annoying. And it probably got to Noah's ears quicker than he thought. So he reversed the requirement. Make the new bandages. I'm taking any risk. Every time I get tired, I'm falling asleep. Every time I see an enemy I don't think I can beat, I'm fucking leaving. This is a no-nonsense build. Until we get to the very funny part, which is me trolling the enemy. Dexterity, don't need it. Go back to here. Pray, make sure I have to. Okay, I do have it. Do I have the... I'm pretty sure I have the skills already that I need to do things with. Farming, yeah. Okay. This is 41 mana. I don't have the mana pool for that yet, but I do have money for this guy. Where's the cheapest horse you got, friend? A Triceratops. Before we get the dragon, I might buy a T-Rex or a T-Rex at some point, just to have a meat shield. Symbiosis. Writing. Pretty sure I have my writing skill high, right? Yeah, it's got potency attached to it. Hey, we'll tell. And scale? Hello? Got negative stats though, which is cringe, but whatever. Let's see. That's a... Ooh, strength mushroom. Learning mushroom. Don't care for the learning mushroom part. Gonna keep these mushrooms here because they're good. That's the collagen one. This is the strength one. I need to get charisma. Then... do I have symbiosis? I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. Problem is me being symbiotic is that my fucking speed is so low that it actually hinders my allies' ability to do things. But things must get done. Actually, what to do? Go over here. Pray immediately. Get the seed box ready to go. Leave on it. I'm not taking any risk. Give me short distance runner. Good. What build does this run? How you doing, Kuma? Well, this is the Golem Witch build, in which I'm gonna be a massive asshole to the enemy. I am a pseudo tank, in which my whole idea is that I parry everything and fight the enemy that way. Also potions. Lots of potions. Because we completed the objective of our last playthrough, which was fighting 5 Innos at once. And winning. I did spot him in, and we got clapped immediately, which is very funny. But that did happen. Let's see, learning, strength, perception for collagen. Good. Everything's going in order. And right now we're trying to level up farming and gathering. Way I can level up more skills like weightlifting and kill that thing. Are we leveling up weightlifting as well? Doing this. Currently, we're leveling up 5 skills right now doing all this. Weightlifting. Farming, gathering, and symbiosis, and the riding. Yeah, I'm taking no chances this time. Every time I see an action that I might see myself dying, I'll be leaving. Everything will be calculated. And I've already had plans for my build for my teammates. We have a dragon spell user. A metal build, which I've never done one before, which is going to be with a bell. Oren, we're going to have one unique NPC to fuck around with. And our mount will probably either be a horse or something else. Hopefully unicorns come out before I think about it. What are you? I ain't touching you at all. You have summon orc. But now that I'm a golem, I'm no longer terrified of me being perished by my own lack of HP. I already have 170 HP baseline currently. That's a fucking... Woo! That man... I went almost right into a freaking Goblin Warrior ambush. Holy shit. Oh, whoops. I forget the horse is hungry. Yeah, we'll be doing this for a little bit. Because it is a necessity. Otherwise, I won't have any leveling skills. Oh, I'm already crowded. So I have this as nether. We got some options to work with there. There is currently no thumbnail for the build yet, but that'll be coming at some other point. Because Donna gave me an idea, and I like the idea immensely. Now that I think about it, Donna, was there a god shield in Elona, or do you think there was one, or is like a specialty shield in a similar realm that Alude exists? I won't use Alude because Alude doesn't really do good defense-wise, other than perfect evasion shit, which I'm not doing. I don't have enough arms for that. Let's see. Strength, potency, dexterity, perception, learning, willpower. Willpower will be needed at some point, but no. Charisma, there it is. That's what I was looking for, the charisma. What mod lets you harvest everything? Please auto... Because auto act only does the same type, I think. That's the auto act. Yeah, that's auto act. It allows you to harvest. If I'm using the sickle, auto act will activate for every item that the sickle allows to harvest. That's what happened. That's what's happening. In a similar vein, if you're using a woodcutter's act on wood, it allows you to harvest everything on the area that is made of a tree. Even the tree is different. Pickpocket teleportation? Pickpocket is nice. Ooh, strength. Strength and writing skill. You're taking that. Give me a moment and check the artifact shield list on the elonaplus. Ah, okay. Ooh, do I get regeneration and writing skill here? Or do I get the obsidian breastplate? There's an option in the automat to collect more many types of thing. Maybe I have a setting? Wait, really? Hold on. Wait, see daisy. This is my auto act settings right here. Harvest on farmland only. Stamina stops. No. I'll probably turn this one off. Key mode toggle. Enemy encounter response attack. Detection distance 25. Pouring depth 1. Simple identification 1. Count for seed reaping infinity. And these wait in place. These two are active, but transfer collected and auto water crops in territory. That's all I have. Interesting. Do the change. Not really much. I'm losing protection value, which I need more of. Someday I need to steal the... You have a Nexus slot? You don't. Here, resist confusion, which is very good. Negates blindness that prevents you from doing bullshit later. There's Plank of Carides, Saber Tonfa, Shield Tonfa. Oh, Tonfa, okay. Sonic Tonfa, Crown Point, Sealed Shield, and Godbinder. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't it be... I am following Kumiromu. Wouldn't this be able to do it? Yeah, wouldn't I be able to do this now? Oh, yeah, I fixed my faith problem. There we go. We're at faith 5. No longer needed to fucking worry about it. That simple. Oh, hey, little shrine. And this shrine as well. It says this call town is using elonaplus, Gerba, Noct, and Otogiri. Otogiri? Okay. Drop that there. Let's go grab some more. That was a bear. We're able to carry 3 of these things now. But free money. Free money. Where is that bear at? Oh, he's dead. Holy water, praise. I think that's 2. We might be able to get the bottomless pot now. All right, let's get model follower, praise be. Flip on it. Praise be to Opotos. Praise be to Kumiromi. Willpower. Okay. Endurance seed, we fine. I only have 1 water. Dang it. Goblins no longer terrify me now. For now. Use every spell we have for now until we get to a good area. Another shrine. Drop these off here. Stop. Go grab those pillars from later. Earlier, I should say. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead. Two animals here. Another thing to harvest. I had simple identification off, so I guess that's why you only harvest the same type of item. Ah, okay. Go grab these things. Good, it's only 3. Oh, hey, it's a royal pillar. Nice. Means more money. Another one. Making a lot of money this time. Ooh, okay, good. Oh, wait, right, hang on. Policy. Anti-spam. Ooh, okay. Luckily, though, for us, we got a lot of containers from this. So I need the every single piece of cloth that I can get early. Sleep on it. Or I level up this up, the stronger the things get. Oh my god, what's going on? Finally get rid of this. Yeah, oh, not the wares. Fertilized egg of slime, nice. Where'd he go? Where'd he go all the way over here for? Steel? Give me this. A steel item in the beginning of the game. We need steel anyways to do our little method of another boat, you know? Not too... And a sun crystal. Let's roll. Again, no boat. Hey, we got steel item. Steel item is good because... we need a steel hammer for our method of getting adamantite. Don't I have the anatomy skill? Pretty sure I do. Yeah. I need to go get that pot and that fridge eventually, but I need to get more HP before I do that. Just in case. Kill that guy. Thank you. Go to sleep. Ah, another one. For now, I will not be giving my guys food because they don't need to survive. They just need to make sure they're not dead. I, however, need all the food I can get. We have a, what, to the top? Yes, top. We have another set of pillars to sell for. Oh, I didn't pick up my pillars. Whoops. I need to grab a third pillar soon. That's a rat with summon animal. Nope, I ain't touching you, bro. You can stay on this side of the map and never come out. Sleep on it. That's a strife shrine. We'll find out. Hold on. Go from this side. Okay, we're not so bad. First one there was a yeek. No, I want that back. Grab the mushrooms. I leveled up, so give me middle distance runner. Wait, what? Armor skills they give bonus PV? Oh yeah, armor skills. Yeah, armor skills give you bonus PV. For 1 point per level. So if you have like say level 50, you have 50 levels of light armor. If you have the light armor requirement, you're gonna get 50 levels of 50 points of PV attached onto your PV. It won't show it on your dock like right here or up here. But it will still be counted. So you have to be within the range of the skill to activate it. So if, for instance, if you're not within heavy armor range, you won't get any heavy armor bonuses. But if you are in light armor range, you will get light armor bonuses. You have to get that's the heavier type of gear set to get you what you need for that to activate. Quite straightforward, but I wish it would actually show the numbers on your character. Some way, shape, or form, but it doesn't. Sucks. A lot harder to understand. Iron? Wow, iron. Sorry, bro. I need you to wake up. Heavy armor, fire resistance. Higher hit value, higher protection value. Yep. Sleep on it. Not gonna risk it. Wait, I'm training my shield and my armor to 30 before I leave then. Ah. Yeah, having higher shield skill is actually good because it allows you to activate shield bash more often. I need to do that as well. I need to level up my shield skill. Where is it? Right here. I need to level up my shield skill so I can get the passive reduction of damage and shield bash. The steel piece though stays. Okay, I need to think of my god relay. My god relay is gonna be Kumiromi Mani. And that's probably it. It's probably it. Kumiromi and Mani. I don't see any other reason to go anyone else. I can get Rapid Arrow. Other people. Yeah, I think we'll do good. Oh, wait, hang on. Now that I'm remembering, yeah, I have to do that. So... Congrats, Onion. Onion's win. Yep, how you doing, Cobalt? We did finish him off. We did die in the beginning, which is very funny, but we did finish him off. I don't think I need reboot. Need rapid arrow though. Same with over this. That should do it. Beat? We can totally do it. Not bad. Right now, we're just a grind fest to get skills activated. So I can level up a little quicker. So once I get my farming skill up high enough, even with Kumiromi's bonuses, things be doing the digging portion of the playthrough. Cat, what do you have? Cure critical wound miasma sound drain blood. You're actually cancer. Oh, hey. Gotta be careful with that goblin warrior ambush. I'm not prepared for that. And I need to get enough mana pool to activate Broomstick. Or if I find mana optimization somewhere, I'll use that instead. Got plastic? It's iron, dang. And we have another shrine area. Good for me. I'll take an extra pillar with me. That way I can start leveling up that area more. Not here? Huh? Wait, what? Ah, you. Okay, I'm like, hold on. Where the hell did these pillars go? I also already have a boat ready in the works. You just need to activate it. I need one more holy water to do that. Ah, sorry, they didn't take this one. Matter. I'm not eating your stale meat, Poppy. Sorry, bro. Kumi Romy will deliver me from my faith bonuses. How many seeds am I looking at right now? A couple hundred. Need more than that. I need several thousand seeds, at least. Oh, hey. Free food. I'll take that. Those meals are actually going to have a lot more value to here, because I'll be eating them less. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you run away. Got a fish? Yes, good. Strength, okay, keep those. For now. 14 farming. Ah, okay. Whoa, what? None? I guess so. And another shrine area right here. Good for me. Ooh, hello. And I'm overweight now. Fuck. Oh, because of the damn spear, huh? I didn't mean to pick up 5. Thank you. Take these home. Mica, plastic, grass. Nothing too worthy of my time. Ooh, strength. Nice. That'll help you. Or will it? No, it won't. Never mind. Nine dodge value. 4 protection or 4 dodge and 11 protection. Get to the horse. The horse will need it. Send this over. Okay, I know what that is. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not. I'm getting tired or sleepy. No, give me that. Thank you. Hey doing, Zarathos? What's up? We have completed the main objective of the past playthrough. Now we're starting the Permadeath one right here. That's good. I'm doing pretty well. We had a very funny moment with that final fight, which I got zapped the first second they spawned in. It was still very fun nonetheless to try it. Yeah, it's I think it's in hour and a half in. I have a recording of it, so I'll be posting that up later. Probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Permadeath Golem, yeah, Permadeath Golem Witch, in which we play as a very annoying MFer with double shield, parry, shield bash, and counter. And we're gonna be doing as a martial arts user. Why martial arts is here because he has 150 potency, and I've never done a martial arts build yet. Which honestly, I should. Oops. I probably should invest points into martial arts bonus here, just to get the extra levels. Right now, we're leveling up 5 skills: writing, symbiosis, farming, gathering, and weightlifting. And the occasional firefight we get ourselves involved in. And all the related skills to that. Do I have cooking? I should have cooking skill right now, right? I do have it. Good. Good thing I did. So, we'll be doing this for a while. How to do a manual back to file say it for? I'm gonna have to relearn it, but I do know where the file is at now. But I'm gonna have to relearn how to do it just in case. I might do a test run, not this one, just to figure out how to do it, just in case. Because once I get done with the grinding here, I'm gonna be using this as a save point for all future permadeath runs or any future run to begin with. They also added a new martial arts weapon. Yeah, but I'm not going to use the Scrum. I'm going to be using double shield. I want to be as annoying as possible, aka the heavy armor focus. Plus, martial arts weapons, while they have enchantments, yes, they don't deal as much damage. Unless you're looking for the enchantment cleave on your weapon, there's no real reason to go martial arts weapons later in the game. Because your martial arts baseline actually does more damage, has a better dice roll and a better extra damage point, and more penetration. I think for some things, I think that maybe not really more penetration. It might be the same penetration or worse, but still, not so bad. Alright, so What attack would you use if you have 2 shields? Martial arts. It'd be shield bash, which whatever damage that does, and martial arts. Since you have no weapons, martial arts is the principal weapon. What's called? Just mine, martial arts. Yeah, it's the shield bash at level 10, and then the martial arts skill, because you're punching people at that point. Like it's like right here, highlighting green, right here, martial arts. Press the Windows key and R at the same time and type app data, and you'll get the where you find the. Yeah, that's what I figured out was the case. I just need to figure out how to load it in, so to speak. Never done that before. So I'll be doing that between now and the next time I come online with the Elin, anyways. That way I'll know how to do it. Sorry, the lane tries to make it look like yeah, no, oh yeah, no worries, bro. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I'm more concerned that you know eventually, even if you even if the delay exists. They don't replace. Wait, they add damage? Whoa! They add damage? I thought they would be a separate thing. I thought having the weapon would separate it. Because it classifies it as weapon 1 and weapon 2. And then martial arts under that. I thought it would hold on. Okay, that's not helping me. Yeah, martial weapon. You get both martial arts weapons? You get both? Oh, okay. That changes things then. Ah, okay. So it does both. Oh, okay. I thought I would separate it. Okay, so maybe we won't go double shield. We'll probably go... a different thing. We might go boxing glove, to be honest with you. I've already done it. It's not on Permadeath though. Ah, okay. Might go boxing glove because it has feint, and feint. Yeah, as you if we recognize how good feint is last run, it basically allowed me to prevent pursuer from activating summon call. So we'll probably go boxing glove once I find one. Claws are crazy, to be honest. Yeah, claws have a lot of damage and a lot of protection value. But I'm looking more of ignoring the enemy than anything else. Survival is the idea, not damage. We're not playing the DPS race. We're playing the survival race. Be enough to that. So yeah, we'll be changing the idea. We'll be going a martial arts weapon, 1, and then the shield. Need to hurry and get a first wish before this year's over. That way I can get the gene potion immediately. I need at least 1 gene potion. At least one. That way I can get the Libra feat. From Ungogo before he dies. You can't get it anywhere else. You can only get it from him. Then I'll implant that on someone else. I'll probably have a snail in the base to give feats to. I'll probably use the snail as a gene bed. That way I can get the right combination of feats. Of course, I'm guessing Kabuchi Farm will also play a bottle of start from Dragon Meat. Yes. The main stat line I'm building is a little bit of 150 charisma at least, so I can recruit people that I need to. Then it'll be endurance and strength. Any advice on the fish finding wishes? Go into you need to get plus 80 karma to help you out. Plus 80 karma, get the good feat. And then you just dungeon dive. You get you have a higher probability chance of finding shrines or statues, and those allow you to hopefully you can get a Igatel statue spawn. You can get your free wish for the year. That's basically the best way. Dungeon diving. Or exploring the overworld. Eventually you'll find something. Eventually. You can also go into low-level dungeons and hope and pray you find a corpse that's from a different player. Because they spawn sometimes, and they might drop you a wishing rod that might have a charge on it, but don't guarantee it. If you save before entering the place, the statue spawn, reload, and save and enter the same place again, there will be a chance to game, but it'll be a different one. Ah, interesting. Good information to know, thank you. I thought I was always random going in. It was never the same. I'm guessing the seed might be the same upon entrance. Also works for shrines. Ah. And I start saving before the stairs then. Good tip. Yeah. Pillar money. Always get pillar money. Visit another player's base and find a wishing rod with charge lying around. You're able to give temptation and collect mode. No, no. Moongate. I don't use moongates anymore. So like no. For other players though, meh, who knows? For me, I'm not using moongates, so no. Moongates are banned for perma. Nah, it's just that moongates make the early game easy, and I lose out on potential XP. I'd rather be more efficient here before I die. Don't fall into the temptation, brothers. Obsidian rock. Ah, that days. Probably should just be doing this. Instead of putting it into money, just sacrifice it for the shrine. I typically use moon gates for mass harvesting copper. Must be humble. I use moon gates on my gun run because I needed a lot of bullets, sapphire bullets that I wanted to utilize. So that was my first ever real gun run. And utilizing my own moon gate near the end was the thing I did eventually. Oh, it's this one. Next. Is that part of the song? Oh, we listened to this already, so... just go up. But I'm questioning the idea. Who the hell would have a wishing rod in the moon gate? Now that I'm thinking about it, like who would be that guy to do it? I don't think I've ever seen one. Ever. Oh yeah, I can't go crazy on Lloydel now. Not anymore. Lloydel's free from his torment. You're free to go, Lloydel, for now. For now. Until a vampire run comes in and Lloydel becomes the blood brother. Not having tactics is gonna fuck me over. I need to join the Fighters Guild. I do not have any teleport scrolls. Okay. No sucking in this run. Little safe for Stussy unless you brought in a handmaiden. I'm not bringing in a handmaiden this run. I've used her 3 runs already. I'm not doing it anymore for a while. Handmaiden is too good. Handmaiden is a very good unit. Another Succubus appears. Okay, maybe let's okay. We get Ferris, then we dip. Nothing more. Get Ferris out of here, and we're blind. Now we're asleep. I have bandages here already. So far, nothing crazy. Ferris is right here. I don't know what that was. Yep, we're leaving. Goodbye. I ain't taking the risk here. Yep, we know about the court. And show me your wares. Give me return and evac scrolls. Let me get brewing barrel for now. Summon monsters. Fine. Sell the rod. I'll be doing mag dev, but it's gonna be very difficult because my magic skills gonna be very low. Actually, I won't be doing mag dev. Yeah, actually I will. Just so I can increase for slow rods. Just for slow rods. Yeah, slow rods, that'll be it. Oh, hey, bronze! Let's go! Loro has over 30 HP, so I'm tempted to bring him so he can survive Kamikaze Yeegalamau. He is the aggro. For the current duration, I probably won't be doing much dungeon diving until I get my digging skill up to 34, my crafting skill up to 13, and my farming skill up to 30. And my faith skill up to 30 as well. So it's gonna be a while before I go dungeon diving. Getting Pharaohs was just a thing I needed to do eventually. You get to the Fighters Guild one day. That way I can join them, A, and B, I can get access to the tactic skill and the portka pool. So I can learn combat arts faster. Okay, no more of that. Nope. Waste the C tier. I just never do is save it 2K and then buy a no monster pot and run around the world for all spots. Ah. Yeah, I ain't doing casino. I don't like the casino, bro. It's like, it's just, I don't know. It's just I don't enjoy myself playing the games in there like at all. Never do it. New neck gear. You stole my fucking shit. Get out of here, bro. Where are you going? There you are, asshole. Sleep on it. Crowd maxing. Yeah, I'll always be crowded for a while until I get my charisma stat up. Magic. Not worth my time. Home discount. I'm gonna turn that on when I get in there. Faster that thing levels up, the better. Chaos Touch? Not bad. Been looking at all of our new adventurers when the time comes. Home discount activated. Ah, not yet. Not in this economy. Gotta wait till level 3, which is halfway there. Seven 100 seats here. Alright. Okay, I'm squashed. That's bad. Work what we got. Okay, so we're already at max piety. Got it. Alright, fairies here. Keep the speed. Actually, I need to take. I can't do that. Uncurse. I do have one. Hopefully this works. That it does. Alright, get you on. Stay home. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we got our ferry on now. Give me the book. Book is so much easier to have. How you doing, Markov? Welcome back. That's good. Ah, the fairies would be a nice boon to me. The intermediary spellcaster. Now to think about it, are you super fast? You're not. You're already 4? Wow. Was that a silver cat? That is a silver cat. Sad days. All I need is one for Soren. Okay, I can't eat that. Good. Story. Don't care. I have to remember I have these 2 potions here to utilize if I need to. Any reason. Let's see. I don't need to do any of this. This is good. Or Dreamwalker, either. Let's start getting party animal done. Oh, hey. A gamble chest. It's a loss. Chicken. Tax bill's easy. There's nothing going on. Flower crown, hello. More of this. Gotta be careful with the goblin warrior ambush. Another, oh, I was gonna say another silver cat. I'm like, dang. 2 things I can't get yet. Willow, I've acquired your my wish thanks to the method. No worry. Nice job. You now know every year you just hunt for a dungeon that has a shrine, or not a shrine, a statue in it, and you do your thing. My stamina bar is now higher than my HP bar. Very funny. And here's Kettle and the other lady. Ooh, Mechanarium. I would love to go in there right now, but I cannot. Farming skill is not high enough yet. I don't think he's dead. There he was. Not an iron rock I can't do much with. Why are you looking so weird now? How you doing, Clay? Because this is now the permadeath run. I didn't bother changing the title too much because we had the first hour and a half. We were still doing the Succubus run, and we have completed the objective of killing 5 Innos at once, which we did. I'll be putting up the video of the fight tomorrow. But if you want to look at it now, go to about hour and a half around that point. At the start of the stream. We'll be able to see the fight then and there live. Yeah, now we're in the permadeath run with the Golem Witch build. Yes. The problems with living an alchemist fantasy in this game, yeah. You can make a lot of potions and a lot of variety of those potions as well. But here's the thing about the potions in this game: you can make blessed and cursed variations of them. And what the fuck is that? Oh. Anywho, you can make blessed and cursed variations into them, and they do different things. Cursed variations of, say, water breathing potions will drown the target that gets the potion. Healing potions that are cursed will now do damage instead of healing. Infravision potions, aka cat's eyes. You cool. I play Fallout 76 now. How you doing, Crimson? What is it? Infravision potions, which gives you cat's eye, aka more perception stats and wider eyesight, wider range of sight. Now does blindness. Let's see. I think that's it. That's all we can make right now. Watching Fear and Hunger content in Elona made me get Lona RPG recommends me. I'm crying. No problems, Kobold. Everybody's trying new games, I see. Why you old man with an axe? Because the permadeath, the permadeath playthrough is now. We have returned. I have now been reborn as a new man. I now no longer am the ape that I started the run with. The Succubus playthrough is completed. We have completed the objective at 42 or 43? 4,300 days. Put it there. Of fighting God 5 times at the same time. We have completed that. That'll be in the hour-and-a-half portion of the start of the stream. Want to see the fight in action. A lot of negative viewers just missed the epic fight. Exactly. You guys weren't here for the epic fight. Though Crimson, I'm pretty sure he couldn't make it because he works at this time of the area. Day, night, wherever the hell he's at right currently. I think he's like Europe. No, I don't think he's Europe. I think he's something else. He's working right now. Hold on. Point is, how do you have auto slap the bed and sleep? Oh, simple. Actually, you know how like the little buttons that are right here that have like recipe search or tips and stuff like that? Well, there's a button here called use bed in inventory. So I changed it to the keybind F2, and then I changed it to the F2 keybind, and then I just sleep. Though it only works if you have a bed in your inventory. It does not work it does not work otherwise. So you need to carry a bed around in your inventory, aka a hammock for me in this case. I'm in the USA, so I took the day off. Ah, okay. So you just got unlucky. You missed it. You missed the epic fight. You missed the epic fight and the epic meme that happened because of it. Got smacked the first second all 5 of them were on the map. But we were able to beat them on the second round. Really, a gold shrine now? Really? I'll take it. If you have a pillow, it will also use the pillow. Yes. Depending on what that pillow effect does, it will also do it. So like Opato's pillow will always reset the map. And Dirty Pillow will also reduce insanity. You're gonna look back? Okay. So we could be carrying around pillows. It would also activate pillows. What the fuck? Christmas tree? You know, I'm gonna save that, actually. Talk to... Did your character start with that high stamina? No, this is high stamina because I got maximum vigor and I have 10 levels to my name already. And I will not be talking to Loidal anymore because he's already be doing the Transmutation Gold quest line, which gives me Vernus for free. If I need it. Get. I'm slowly building up farming skill and leveling up mushrooms. I need to get my faith bonus high enough. Hemp bottles acquired. Yup, I gotta do my hemp. I have to do my hemp selection, which I think I have. I do have hemp fiber already, so I can make my hemp bottles in the future already. If I get that done, potion making will be a breeze for me. You can thank Record for the new method. Make a hemp dye, then break it with hemp. Break it and get the hemp glass, and then make a new bottle out of that. We're closing in on the desired farming level that I want to be at. Small fairies, a very nice addition. Magic and summoners. Another gold armor shrine. The fuck is this? I can't open that. Whoops. An evolved rat with shadow arrow, drain blood, and touch of weakness. What's all of the drain blood users? The second evolved that has drain blood. Sometimes the dice seller just has hand, but he is fickle on my save and wasted 30 influence without a result. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna get a die maker and then do it that way. Save myself the hassle. It's once you get the die maker, it's just one step and done. Gotta search for that dark matter die, though. Need to find that. It's a signal, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta find that dark matter die, though. Just one piece is enough. He doesn't know I'm gonna sell him when his favorite ability hits 75. And then once again, we have the time-honored tradition of watching Lloyd'll do the generational fumble of talking to a woman. Found a good base that has like 4 die sellers near the portal. Oh wow, nice. I'm surprised someone has that, to be honest with you. Dice sellers are like super like niche. And forced furniture. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy's clearly a furniture maxer. It's IKEA themed. When someone actually makes IKEA in game. No, but it has stuff but most of the sellers are in the portal. Ah, okay. Cells in one building. Ah. I haven't checked out any of the moon gates since I stopped using them. Which was the start of the first Permadeath run with the Golem, or with the Hillfolk. So it's been over a month and a half? No, been over like 3 months, right? Got early Riceys room, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna check. When did I start the Dwarf King playthrough? When was Dwarf King? Dwarf King... That was 2 months ago. Before, I'm already using them to gain faith level with Kumiromi. The siege are the easiest thing, and I'm leveling up my farming skill doing this as well. So once I get enough seeds, I'll get more of my fifth level 30. And that will allow me to get the scythe, make things a little easier on the farming side of things. A and B. I can then rotate around to Mani, but I'll keep doing Kumiromi for a little while until I get enough copper to do Mani. And after Mani, it's back to Kumiromi because I don't really care for any other guard artifacts this run because I'm only doing 4 characters, and I'm using martial arts. And there's no martial arts god weapon yet, so we have another thing here. So it's just gonna be Mani's gun and Kumiromi's scythe that I need for anything. Anyway, my playthrough, I can defeat the Nibel boss as a warrior probably because I can do it. Yeah, Nibel boss is gonna be a little tricky for me because he has lightning ball. So I'm probably not gonna do him until much later than I would normally would. Just so I don't die. Oh, hey, I got rice seeds. Bless. Oh, no, it's wheat seeds. Fuck, it's cursed. That was rice. All right, let's drop that down. We'll grab these. Need to sell for money. Like a lightning resistance off the main problem for those. Yeah. Why didn't you milk the god? Cause that was the end of the playthrough. I should have milked the god on the first fight. But I didn't do that. What's wrong with wheat? I like rice better. It has willpower bonus. Pretty sure wheat does too, but I don't know. It's just hang on. But pretty sure I don't like the bonus for wheat. Where is it? Yeah, wheat has learning potential. Well, I want the willpower level instead. Change the bottom tag from defeated Innos to milk the gods, please. That'd be fucking hilarious. Well, there's no gods in the game yet, besides Innos. And we're going to be defeating Innos every playthrough from here on out, no matter what, as a test bed. For every potential limit. And then we'll be moving on for the next guy. So we'll be milking Innos no matter what anyways. Yeah, I like the willpower level rather than potential. What's the pro of farming level? Higher farming means higher quality, and higher quality food items means higher quality meals, and higher quality meals means bonus XP upon the stats you eat from it. It's very much necessary. Maximum 10. You don't have to go beyond 10. Anything beyond 10 is all pure for money value, nothing else. That goes for every food item. Maybe what seeds I got. I need more than that. Gross. You're the one who asked. I don't know how long until defeat Garden Keeper run in the future. Probably not long enough. I'll probably do Garden Keeper as the vampire run. Because you know how? Because we all know vampire is fucking nuts on attribute leveling. Oh hey, probably nice. Also, blood bag to hit block him as well. If I could tame Innos, I would blood bag him all day and night, but I can't. You can't tame God, sadly, yet. We cannot tame a god yet. We can marry gods in the old game, but that's not a thing here yet. Yet. Keyword is the yet. There is a possibility. But yeah, for now it's gonna be we'll probably kill Garden Keeper with the vampire run. Because again, stat leveling on that thing is gonna be insane. only Astral Light Pen was a thing in Elin too. Astral Light Pen? What does that mean? Explain to me as a non-elonaplus or elona regular player. You can't draw blood from an enemy? Yeah, you can. It's actually kind of encouraged to do that. It also gives you a debuff. Yeah, if I was a vampire, you can draw blood from Innos, but whether that blood is good or not depends on Innos. It doesn't matter what level or what entity is. The meat's bad. The meat's bad. Can be used to make ally duplicate any NPCs, including. Oh, okay. Plastic? Oh, hey. Finally, I got plastic ore now. Really? You give me a fucking recipe I didn't need? Wow. Give me extra posters. Yay. Coral wood? Oh, hey. Be utilizing you in the future. Don't worry, Ren. Let's put one of each back in here. That way I don't have to fucking do it again. Huh? Very odd. Are you gonna get tons of poster episodes? I accept it. Yeah, I know, but it's a little annoying either way. Be difficult though. You need to make the target love you first, and the resulting duplicate starts at low level. Oh. So when you were born with the same stats as the last playthrough, or this is a new one? It's a straight up new one. Every playthrough will be a new one. Though I'll be saving at a certain point, and then I'm keeping the save file on a separate on an external. That way I can use that save point to start a new playthrough from that point after all the grind is done. That way I don't have to re-grind that point anymore. Okay, we need more seeds to get more faith. I like flour just as much as the rice bag. Personally, I like growing both. I don't. I prefer one or the other over the others. It's too much of a hassle to have two different strains of grain that do the same thing, but one has a different stat line than another. Though, if I was doing learning potency stuff, I would be happy to take wheat over that. But it's just like, you get willpower. Willpower is a universal blessing for most things, for most characters, because willpower just gives you the ability to resist debuffs better. I'm just like, a lot better than I thought. Not to be annoying, but Undead Lit's playthrough when, or is it after? No, Undead playthrough will probably be after the Vampire one, maybe. Either after the Vampire or after the... Well, what the fuck? Oh. Or after a Tech Priest build. Probably do it after the Vampire one. You're doing Endurance, right? Yeah. Our endurance? Wait, if you combine both wheats together, you get endurance potency? No, I know you get endurance on flour baseline, but like, does that work with the ones we make? Oh, hey, holy water. Based. All right. Let us start. Need claim. Yeah, the Draconic is suddenly released and the abilities are exactly discussed. Will you doing that? Yeah, if it's exactly as discussed, I'll be absolutely doing it. Using Moongates this run? No. I feel like Moongates make things too easy, and I lose out on potential experience that I could utilize to prevent death. But yeah, if the Draconic Race comes out at all, I'll be fucking happy, man. Where'd you get water pots from? From Shrines of Thing, and the Thing is just water. I do not care for potions here. I need to get 12 clay right now. Which is funny, because that's exactly how many potions I have. Alright, bottomless pot acquired. If I see a what the hell? If I see a terrible terrible hammer that I don't care about, I'll be upgrading this. You just give water to shrines? Oh, if we want to make them blessed, yeah, I would. My whole life is a lie. You not get the endurance selling you flower you make. That's what I thought. I'm like, I know it's on the random one, like the one that you can like buy from merchants and shit, but it's not on that. Now I want all this to be the same. Sorry. Rise all the way down. Rise Dragon Cannon full on Dragon Army fire spells. Like that's what me and a couple of guys here, Theory crafted a dragon race and we settled on Draconic race being 160 potency on martial arts, 140 on regen, and 130 on symbiosis. They get a breath spell based off of their highest resistance. They get Pegasus, which makes their martial arts attacks penetrate armor by 25%. They get 7th Sense. They can't use magic traditionally because they have the breath spell. They have 140 mana, 140 HP base or life points, 60 mana, 111 vigor, which is more than normal because everybody starts at 100, but they have 110, and 120 speed. So they're not the fastest race, not the tankiest race. They have more vigor than everybody else. And their breath spell will be based off their highest resistance stats, which you can custom make at that point. Water, draw water, draw water, draw. Wait, I wanted. Pouring depth too. Perfect. Missing 2 more. Perfect. Time for the boat. Boat complete. And and mahogany seed. Good. We need those for later. We are now at 56 already based. They're making 7,000 a month for free, and our tax bill is dirt cheap. So we're gonna be making a lot of money for a while. All right, next goal. Put this box away. I don't need it. Next thing to get, the northern section, aka the pot and the fridge and the lantern. But mostly the pot and fridge. Okay. We'll capture this point for a jump point. Good. Got it in here. Pretty small metal base. We got lucky. All right, grab the lantern. I don't have to make my own ever. Grab the pot. Open the fridge. Hey, we got bread. And I can't carry this home. Fuck. What if I give food to people instead? Sorry. No. I cast spells with each claw in my hand. And I think I'm doing this to make it so the character's balanced. Because getting Pegasus is nuts. And 7 cents. For a melee user, it's pretty insane. And the fact that you have a breath spell that's tied to your character always, that you can change at will. And having the higher stamina point is also a thing. That's why I'm building it like that. Plus, the breath spell would level up with you, and it would be the same cost. The higher level you are, the more damage it does. The idea is that you get a spell that's super powerful, super early, that levels up with you. Perfect. Luckily, we have these return scrolls. Alright, we have our food maker, fridge maker, priority distribution, advanced distribution, food stuff. Do not put preserved food in here. Word filter, no red, no white. I do not want any mushrooms that are bad. I'll be using those for other things instead. Let me grab my meals back. You'd have the bread, I'll need it. Some shadows, I don't care. Share it. Sleep on it. Finally got our soup making machine. Can't believe I rolled this, to be honest with you. The two of the same identities, it's just two different endpoints. Yeah, collect that. Kill that. Golden Knight has joined the party. Time to train her like this time. Nice. Oh yeah, you're doing the Nuzlocke run, which is abjectly cursed, bro. I'm surprised you're doing that. Is that a silver cat? Nope. Little one died. Where did she die at? Over here. Oh, run. Goblin Shaman. Whoo, baby. No armor, but add new items to the game called D-Scales that replaces armor. That holds mutation slots and enchantments. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. It gives you a base. It gives you a flat dodge value, protection value per scale, and you get. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. Kill rats. Fuck yeah. Thank you for giving me a quest that actually makes sense. What's my faith level? 20. I need more. I got a cane? Hello? Huh. Who knew? I was not there for the Dragon Kill build. I might recommend it in the Discord. See what they take to it. See how they do, how they take to it. I don't know. I might actually get rid of the no magic casting penalty. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But I still want to keep around the idea that they're meant to be martial arts users and nothing else. We don't have a martial arts race yet. Besides Golem. Golem's like the closest thing you can do to it. But then again, Golem has a good bonus for two-handed anyways. So I was like, eh. Golem and Paladin makes a good combination because you get 190 base potency on two-handed, which means effectively you can get two. You can use all normal equipment except torso and back slot because the scales can strike floating visages wings. Oh, okay. Actually, no. Keep the torso slot. Get rid of the back slot. Give them fluffy tail. How that? Not really fluffy tail. I don't know. Fluffy tail seems like the easy solution because you just want to get the tail to be part of the identity. Another tail. We only have what? We only have 2 tail users for playable NPCs. So I think having a third tail user being this race wouldn't be a bad idea. So yeah, get rid of the back slot because of the wings, like you said. Do they float? I would say yeah. I would say they would float, but they wouldn't be super fast. Yeah, they can. Yeah, honestly, yeah, let's change it. Let's change it. Okay. We can allow them. We'll allow them to use magic. They will float. Restrict it. No back slot. Fluffy tail. Do you think this is too much? A breath spell based off of resistance, Pegasus, 7 cents floating, no back slot, fluffy tail, a low mana count. How much gold they have on their hand? Ah! Actually, okay. Actually, no. I don't. I'm thinking about it now. I'm getting rid of 7 cents. Or scale a tail that increases into the speed that you can occasionally do it on. Oh, okay. Ah. A chance at. Oh, hang on. Yeah, scaly tail has a, what is it? Increased 15 protection value and No, increased 10 protection value, and has a 20% chance of inflicting an unavoidable attack that inflicts dim, confusion, or dim or confusion at a high rate. And then if they use combat arts, if they have combat arts, the chance increases by 10% each level. They get combat arts, they'll increase their ability to use that tail swipe 10% each level, maxing out at 50. Looking up a modded class idea, modded race idea. How you doing, Exilium? Why did I get a fish? I know you have fish sometimes, but damn, it's always a fish. Yeah, I got rid of 7 cents. 7 cents isn't really worth it for this martial arts build. We listened to this already, can we not? Go here. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, we're cooking on mod. I'm not really a modded race. This is like a race I proposed to the dev if I could. The idea being we get a melee focus, a martial arts focused race that has the ability to perform a magic attack based upon the resistance type. And they would be focusing, and they'll actually be one of the only people that actually has extra stamina compared to everything else. Yeah, I got rid of 7 cents. They'll float. They'll have no back slot. They'll have fluffy tail. It's actually what I actually encourage ether wings as well. Would encourage it. The no back slot, they can't change that. The fluffy tail or scaly tail, whatever the fuck you call it here. Would encourage no waist slots or tail tail items instead. You agree is in the stats, but add a massive debuff, so there's like no town to allow high fame. Oh no, the towns are necessary. Then no. That's why I stopped at 140. I didn't want to make this golem heavy in terms of HP, but I made it heavy enough. 140 life points is good enough. And the 60 mana that's to encourage the breath use over anything else, because the breath would be cheaper overall compared to using a spell. And it would actually level up with you. If the race is a monster at the start of the game, normally humans are not going to like it. Durfy makes sense considering they're across the Dragon's Nest. Yeah, Durfy would actually... And they have a giant as a fucking prostitute in the fucking base, so... They're not too concerned about what comes out. They all care about what goes in. Hey, a scale rope. There are backslot items that are like wings. They make use of those without penalty. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. But then you'd have to introduce a new feat of sorts to give the modifier. That's the thing. I don't know what you'd call that. Dragon wings, maybe? To make it easy? able to increase speed, and it doesn't work with cloaks. I like that idea better, Exilium. Making backslash available, but only wings are the ones you can use. Another limiting factor. You want to either boost your speed or get an item that you can't effectively use. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea better. It's making you choose between utility versus stats. We could probably get rid of the tail and do that instead. Back slot has wings. Gain what? Gain 30 speed? Gain 30 speed. Need only wing equipment allows it. In a similar sense, why only tail equipment allow. Okay, so here you are. So we have breath based off of resistance, Pegasus if they float, and back slot gains 30 speed. Only wing equipment allowed bonus. I got rid of the tail slot. We could introduce it, but again, we're pretty heavy-handed on that, on abilities. So I'm trying to be strictly limiting on purpose. We need to tell the win. Why not 2 races, 1 for each? That would be, yeah. Actually threw an Iron Mike at Fiyama. I thought she would have turned aggro, but she says you're as sarcastic as ever. She called your attack weak. Yeah, could do the 2 different races. I mean, there's already races that have tails, so having a race that has a wing makes more sense, to be honest with you. It gives a difference, an idea. Same bonus, but like it's not same bonus. Same idea of a bonus relating to a equipment slot being used. But you needing to have the right equipment to use it. Do you think the 60 base mana is too low? I'm giving it 140 life and 110 vigor and 120 speed. Do you think the 60 mana is too low? My idea is that the mana pool is low, but they're able to use their breast belt for cheap. Like breast belt will start off at 5 mana a cost, and then it will scale up to like 15 max, and it'll still level up from there, and it will only be 15 by that point. Just like how Succubus starts out like I think 20 something for Dream Larva, but after a certain point it caps out at 30. So that's my idea behind it. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. That's fine if they're beefy. Yeah, I wanted them to be beefy, but I didn't want them to be golem beefy. I want golem to be a thing that you could still use. I don't think it's too low. That's a lot of life. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I want the draconic race to be like beefy, but not golem beefy. I might even lower down from 140 to 130. I want it to be more than every standard like human adventurer, but not golem. Yeah, I'm bringing it down to 130. I'm giving them 10 points of extra stamina, which is very good. Because everybody has 100. I'm giving them 10 points of extra, which will translate very much late game and even early game. Will translate well. And I'm giving them Pegasus, which is unique. And I'm giving them the wing slot gains 30 speed compared to Fluffy Tail gaining 20. Because you get the back slot, you get the 20. Actually, I'll get rid of floating. I'll make the float conditional only on when yeah, it's not slow either. Yeah, it's 120 base and plus 30 with the wings. And I'll make the floating conditional on the fact that the wing slot is either empty or has a wing equipment on it. Float conditional. Below. And plus, I'm giving it regen 140. I'll probably make it regen 1. Yeah, regen. Regen 140. Who has high regen in the game baseline? Hold on. Who has high regen? Race. For playable races, I should say. Regen. Chaos Shapes and Demigods and Centaurs. Okay, so everybody has 130. So yeah, we'll keep the regen at 140. And the martial arts at 160. Look at that fat salary of 7,000. High strength, high endure. Oh yeah, I didn't give stat lines. Shit, you're right. I didn't think of that. Low to mid learning, magic low to mid, charisma low. Let's do stats right now. Let's do base stats start. Let me check out everybody else first. Vampires are 12. Okay, we're gonna. Who was high on that? 14. Okay, for strength, it'll be 14. Endurance will be 10. Dexterity will be... Who has high dex here? Centaurs at 12. Ella's... Nefu... We'll give them... 9. Dexterity. Perception will be 5. Learning will be 0. Willpower will be 7. Magic will be 2. And charisma will be 0. So what does that equal to? Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I'm trying to do it based off of stat lines. Hold on. 47. That's actually kind of low. Hold on. Let's play around a little bit then. Who has max total? Wow, okay. I put it fucking really low. Holy shit. Hold on, never mind. Okay, we're changing things. Okay, we'll put the perception at 7. We'll put the willpower at 9. We'll put the magic at 6, and charisma at 3. How does that change things? 14. Actually, I'll put the strength up to 16. I can't see you having the weak will. Yeah, that's true. I'll bump it up to 11. 11 willpower start. Let's see. 16, 10, 9, 7, 0, 11, 6. Okay, that puts it at 62 base stats start. Willpower is 11, 16 strength, 10 endurance, 9 dexterity, 7 perception, 0 learning, 6 magic, 3 charisma. It might increase the charisma point, maybe. Maybe. Might increase it a little bit. Or as a dragon, I see myself always alert with the percentage to be fucking 12. Alert, perception. I can do it 9. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I don't want to give it too many double-digit stats. That's the thing. I don't want to give it too many double-digit stats. I'll probably give it 9 perception. And now, and 8 dexterity. Lower it down a little bit. Okay, and this, I think this may be good. Give them true sight of that thing? No. Absolutely not. Okay, they all have 63 stats lines on the character, which is the same as Hillfolk. It'll be a Hillfolk baseline. One lower than Succubus. Probably, yeah. This vampire is fucking strong. Yeah, vampire has a lot of base stats, but because of all the negatives, that's probably why. Yeah, I'll keep it here. 63 points of 63 points will be where it goes. Okay, hang on. Let me... can I make this bigger? Oh, I can. Alright, this is what I got so far. Hold on. Let me get this up for you guys. Chain... But Vampire's annoying to play normally. Yeah, that's why I'm like... It's the reason why it's so high is probably because it's trying to balance out. Alright, this is what I got for right now. Hold on. Yoink. Too big. Okay, this is what I got for right now. Let me get this lower. Holy shit. Make it smaller. Going. Alright, that's what I got. I think the starting stats matter a bit less if they have higher Heavy Eater than feet than Hillfolk. I didn't give them Heavy Eater. Do you think Heavy Eater would work? Do you think Heavy Eater would be a thing we should add in there? To make it more in line with dragons? Do you think that would be a thing we can do? You think this is good? Highest strength stat in the game. Now raised up meat only. That would be... What is Pegasus? It allows for martial arts attacks to penetrate armor at 25%. It's the same idea as Secretarius, but Secretarius is for ranged weapons, and Libra is for melee. Melee weapons. Martial arts weapons is Pegasus. I wanted a race that's more focused in melee combat. Like martial arts combat, I should say. We don't have a martial arts user yet in the game, currently. So that's why I'm like, let me make a race that's focused in getting in with their fists, type of thing. Hence why I give them the extra speed and the extra vigor. To represent the idea of them just being in the face all the time. Any changes, any suggested changes. There's a 63 base stats. They can float if they have a wing slot gear or no back gear. And they gain 30 extra speed. Makes them 150 speed baseline without gear. Which is 30 less than Fairy, by the way. 30 less than Fairy with the back slot. Which is why I'm like, okay. Heavy Eater is a big advantage, IMO. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll take it off. That's why I'm like, I'm going to keep it off. Heavy Eater is pretty good. You can do a lot of shit with Heavy Eater. Light Eater is kind of good if you're able to get the Chef's Hat. Especially the Chef's Hat, you can actually make very nice meals with a Light Eater if you have the Chef's Hat. But it's a lot harder to work with early game. Do you think any suggestions, any suggested changes, any idea on what we can do here? I didn't want to give it too many triple-digit stats or double-digit stats. That's why I stopped at the willpower and the low charisma. So I'm wondering if anything we should be changing here. The idea behind this is what I think is it should be a martial arts user that has bonuses and allows a breath. The breath will be the main magic spell that they'll be using because it's cheaper than anything else because of the low mana pool. Fire resistance 90%. No. Lower base speed if that bonus exists. There's no back slot. Oh no, the back slot exists. The back slot exists in a way that Fluffy Tail exists. You can still use the back slot, but if you don't have the back slot, there's no speed bonus. Another disadvantage Arcanic Race should have is that they consider that eating is cannibalism. That would be a thing, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do fire resistance easy by just getting freaking Dragon Scale Gear. Easy. Cold damage up 30%? Nah. No damage amplification via race. That's not gonna work. But yeah, giving them cannibalism for eating dragon meat would make it very good. Yeah, I honestly do that. We keep the speed bonus, but you can't eat dragon meat. And dragon meat is the best strength meat you can get in the game, which martial arts uses a lot. Martial arts is a strength stat skill. So restricting your access to dragon meat would be a very good disadvantage, in my opinion. Unless you're willing to do cannibalism. Unless you're willing to do cannibalism. If they're willing to do cannibalism, eating human meat and dragon meat is considered cannibalism, and for these guys, that's how I would see it. So unless they're willing to do cannibalism, the dragon meat's off the table. So yeah, keep the wings, but if they eat dragon or they eat human meat, it's cannibalism. Probably just get rid of the float, to be honest with you, because if you have the wing slot gear, you always get float anyways. Probably just get rid of the floating part, because if you get the wing slot gear, you're always gonna get the floating part anyway, so it's redundant. There's no need. Actually, no, because if you don't have gear on, actually, yeah, we'll keep it on. Actually, fine. Okay, we'll keep it on. Because if you run no gear, it's fine. How about ether weakness to add difficulty for ether disease management? Make it, yeah, because dragons, yeah, we'll add that in there. Hold on. Okay, yeah, hang on. What is it? Negative, what, 10 ether resistance? And there's no real way of getting, no real good way of getting ether resistance. Negative 10 ether resistance, yeah, we'll do that. So this is the new variation. I could be that guy, but a draconic, not draconic. Oh, I don't know. I never spelled the word before, so I'm fucking dingus right now. But thanks, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you telling me that. I never spelled the word before, so I have no idea. Never bothered looking it up either. So hang on. This is what it is now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think it would be cool to have another player res that floats. Yeah, it'd be nice. This is what it is now. Negative 10 ether resistance. I think the cave star is forced you play this race. That would be nah. It'd be very LARPy. It'd be a LARP build if you did the cave star, but no. So this is what I did. Negative 10 ether resistance. And the floating would be nice. Because here's the thing, they don't have to go backslot gear if they do ether wings. Ether wings is more speed. They don't have. As the player, you can choose between getting extra enchantments via the wing slot, the wing gear, or going ether wings to get the extra speed and extra weight reduction. So it wouldn't be. This is actually not a bad idea. Any other changes? Any idea, anything else you might want to add or reduce? Because we don't want to go too crazy. Starting swimming set? Actually... Oh, shit. I didn't... Oh, yeah, wait, hang on. Okay, what's... Yeah, we'll do swimming. We'll do, what? 120 swimming? Forgot swimming stat works out. Another hidden advantage from floating that they could fly non-floored areas. One block mode, meaning moving floating effect on top of the belt would do insta kill. That would be funny. Okay, yeah, we'll do the swimming skill. Yeah, we'll do swimming skill. We'll do swimming skill. All right, here's the updated variation. I'll do 120 swimming if they have it. All right, here we go. High alcohol tolerance, that would do it. Dragons do have swimming skill for some reason. Yeah, because the serpents, that's why. Serpents are considered dragons, so they needed a reason to give them that stat. But no, the high alcohol tolerance should be Hillfolk specialty. Especially since they have the whole feat behind that gives them extra bonus stats behind it. That's why. So 120 swimming skill. think this is the only race, if this is a thing we're doing, this is the only race that has swimming skill. Yeah, this will be the only race that has a swimming skill on start. Anything with gold? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Elaborate more on that item, please. Anything with gold. I kind of, sort of have an idea what you mean, but I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. Perhaps some sort of fire res? No, because the idea is that you build resistance to gain breath spells. It's the only race with swimming skill, and the only class that has a Taurus. And the only class that has it is Taurus. That'd be for Draconic Taurus. Lay eggs if female, dude. We lay eggs as male. Yeah, no, the fire resistance is not a thing, because the idea is the idea behind it is that you change your resistance based on what spell you want to use for your breath. If that increases small metal drop, that would no. That would you'd probably have to introduce a. Wouldn't that be a class thing, not a race thing? To be honest with you, I'm gonna be straight. Wouldn't that be a class thing you would do? Increases the dropped loot from increases dropped loot rarity. I said as a debuff if broke and normal stats. Eat gold in the game or gold in the gear of some sort. I don't actually know that. Okay, I see the idea. The idea is that they hoard the gold for either treasure or food. I see what your idea. I don't know how. Was there a draconic race in elonaplus, or that was just the thing you mentioned, Donna? That it is just you just go into the console and play as the race. So I don't know how dragons are in the first game, how they're supposed to operate. We have Corgan that ate gold, so I don't know. The whole idea is that this is a mix between dragons and humans, so they might have certain attributes related to dragons and others, and not and others. Order fee, having more Orens in inventory gives life mana at very small start. You need lots of ore. Oh, okay. Okay, we just listen to this. Hold on. Hey, give me a second. Let me re-roll music. Hold on. We're gonna keep talking about this some more. Turn this off. Okay. Okay. A hoarder feat, more gold in inventory. Bank gives life, mana, and speed bonus. Okay. So, would you be willing to get rid of the back slot effect for that effect? It would cap out at 30 speed, at 30 speed flats, and like what, 25% bonus in mana and life. Would that be a good compromise? This is let me put the idea to the test. Let me just copy all of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me make it so float will be still a thing, but hoarder. Okay, hang on. Let me put the new idea on the table. Okay, this is the new idea. We got rid of the speed bonus. At 500 million ores equal to every lonely soul going solo. Damn. That's we should cap it at. We should cap it at 1 million. 1 million gold. 1 million Orens. Now float is no longer conditional. Float's always on there. We got rid of the speed bonus, but we put it attached to the hoarder feat. You can buy levels with gold? No. You cannot buy levels with gold. The idea behind this is that you have gold stored forever, and you gain more life points. You gain more bonus stats. 30 max speed because you don't want to go crazy with it. Let me make this smaller so it's not blinding you guys in chat. Right here. There. This is increasing beta. Hoarder would be cool if the orange is too easy. It could be something like gold bars eaten. That would be interesting. On it. Okay, hey, I am. We'll bounce off of that one. Eating gold bars would be a very interesting thing because you know why? Gold bars is meant to do a lot of things. It's meant to make engagement amulets or rings. It's meant to increase, upgrade your base. Okay. Hey. Here's my idea. Okay, here's my idea. Order. Consume gold. Maxed 1,000. Okay, here's the new idea. Hang on, give me a second, guys. I'll read that. Okay, here's the new idea. More of a trade-off, yeah. Yeah, 1 million goes into about eating 1,000 gold bars. 1,000 gold bars, you can get that pretty quick, but it's mostly after you do base stuff. You're trading in extra stats early game for no base upgrades until much later. Or you wait off, or you pay off. Convert gold bars to stat and level like Migo converts like that could be a thing. So what? Are you saying increase the base attributes or increase like the baseline attributes like life, mana, and stamina, or you mean like attributes like strength, endurance, other thing? Are you talking about like the life and mana, or are you talking about like strength and endurance? I probably would reduce the bonus to 20%. That's more than max base expand. Yeah, it's way more. You'll be able to get a lot more gold. Oh, and we should make a caveat. It cannot be fake gold either. It has to be the actual gold. It can't be the copper gold they send you for during tax season or tax day. It has to be the real gold. It can't be fake gold. And here's the thing, if it's the fake gold, they lose the bonus. How's that? Yeah. Okay, how about this? Hold on. This is a new idea. Okay. Has to be 1,000 gold bars. Has to be the real ones. If it's the fake ones, they remove the bonus. So if you want to throw up and saying you would go regret. So the dragon lives like shit to become the strongest. Then whatever it takes it once, at least I approve. This will encourage people to send in extra taxes so they get extra gold bars for base upgrades, and this will actually encourage the idea of saying, hey, you pay extra taxes, you can do a little bit of both, so long as you actually consume them right. And what? Okay, and now next question: what would be the nutrition value of gold bars? Like how high? There'll be no stats that align to it other than the bonus. But what would be the nutrition value? 60? Would the nutrition value be 60? Or would it be like 30? 60 or 30, which would be... the 30 is the idea that you can eat 3 and no more. Or 60 that you can only eat when you're hungry. So you must digest the whole thing. You can't digest the partial. You can't eat it saying that, for instance, you have a meal that's 54 points. You cannot eat 53 and call it a day. You have to eat all 54. The game won't let you eat... Won't let you eat a partial gold bar. The shit. Dragon can compute to the economy while devouring it at the same time. Exactly. So are we making gold bars the 30 nutrition or 60? So my idea is that they're supposed to eat it and not get... I think 30 makes the sense. The idea 100%... 100... No. I think the idea is that you want to either trade in nutrition so that you can actually get the bonus a little bit too, or am I going too far on that? Because this is, here's the thing: we're giving them 25 extra life points, which makes their life points become at what was it? 130 base, 25%. Clear this out. This will make their life points base without any upgrades be 162.5. Their mana pool will be... $75. And their speed will be 130. Their speed would be 150. They would have 162 life. Maybe no nutrition, but limit to 1 bar a day. Okay, that works. That can work. Yeah, one restriction on that. 1 bar a day. That makes sense. That means you would have to play the game for 3 years to get max bonus. You get too many good meals. Not sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You can eat. There's no nutrition, but once a day. Once a day, and that will take you over 3 years to get max bonus. That seems fair. Only 1 gold bar per day. That seems fair. Because then, like you said, Elysium, it won't get in the way. Make it like 15. Bottleneck should be how much you make it 15. I don't know. I feel like I like Donna's idea. No nutrition, but 1 per day. Because it wouldn't make people go super crazy on it. Like they'll eat nothing but gold bars, and you're not really trading in your food stock as well. You're able to eat food, but you're only able to eat 1 gold bar per day. Again, it makes it so that you have to go over 3 years in game to get max bonus. You have to commit to it early. And people will probably miss a day or two. And they'll probably not be able to start eating gold bars on the first day either. Because they need gold bars early on to get stuff. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Because you're being forced to remember an item. Okay, yeah, it's okay. We'll do 15 nutrition. Okay, hang on. We'll do the 15 nutrition. We want to make it so that you're not able to go crazy. 15 nutrition. Like, wake on the neck. Yeah. We'll do 15 nutrition. $15 nutrition. It won't be a full meal. No limit on when you can eat it. You have to eat 1,000. So you can get it whenever the hell you want, provided you have the ability to stomach it all. Here's the idea. I see the idea is that they won't do this at all until like mid game, in which they have a bunch of dirty water and some gold lying around to get bonus. I feel like 15 nutrition should work. As an extra trolling factor, make it so that there's no visible count. Now, how much gold bars you eaten? Oh, wow. Could introduce a buff that rewards you every day for eating gold bars that, plus reason so you can only do one guard, but you can eat them in advance. How would that translate? What kind of buff are we looking at? What kind of buff are we looking at? Are we looking like attribute buffs, or are we looking at probably an attribute buff? I don't know. I feel like we're putting too much into it now. I feel like this is a good place to stop it at. Consuming gold doesn't. There's no limiting factor other than your stomach. Has to be real gold bars. I don't think they should be affected by dirty water. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. But I don't know. Nah. We'll keep it as it is. The dirty water trick as is. Keep the dirty water trick as is. So every 40 bars, one point. And I don't know how this math works exactly. 5. We can put it so. We can put it so that it's it's the same thing as life and mana, but it caps out at 30 faster. You'll be able to min-max it. I don't know. I feel like we should be able to do a little bit of min-maxing, because players will do it anyways as it is. I feel like we should do like the way you said, Elysium. It's 1% for every 40 gold bars, and then after reaching that 30% mark, you get max speed, and then you only go up more for the extra life. You have to eat what? 30%? Ooh, wrong number. 30%. I did that wrong. Whoops. You have to eat 300 gold bars, I think. Yeah, 300 gold bars. Wait, no. Hang on, what? Hang on, my math is wrong. Hold on. What? Yeah. Nah, I don't believe that. I believe Pegasus and float should be unconditional. The minus 10 ether the resistance is also a thing as well that we have to consider. The Pegasus must remain. The floating must remain as well. Yeah, I feel like the 40% for 40 bars for 1% bonus, and then it also increases the speed by 1, and then it caps the speed bonus caps out at 30, and it keeps going. Yeah. That's what my brain malfunctioned. That's why. Yeah. Okay. The speed will cap out at 30%, with a flat speed bonus of 30, and then the bonuses will continue upward from there. So people might think they'll have to. People will probably choose to get to 30 speed first, then do more base stuff, then they'll go work on the rest of it after the fact. Yeah, I think this is good. So would you like to have 150p after 300 gold bar? I feel like it might be too much speed. No. Too much speed? We're faster than most NPCs except for fairies. That's too much speed. You think 150 speed is too much? That gives a 10. No. It has to be real gold bars or nothing else. Is 150 too much on the speed department? Because we're faster than everything else but fairy. Is there anything else faster than normal than that? Yeah, I'm gonna look at it again. Who speed? Mifus are 130, Nefus are 120, and Centaurs are 120. You want to do 20? Do you think 30 is too much, or do you want to do like a plus 20 bonus? We're after eating. Make it 20, 20, 25, and get one for every 4 bar symbol. Yeah. Okay. So what? Do you want to do? Okay. What about 20? Okay. What about a 20% bonus? And speed is also 20. How would that translate better? That's not 20. We want to make it so it's easy to calculate. Like you said, we're very tanky. How about we're reducing everything a little bit to make it flatline? I'll make it speed to the 20 or go down 110 base. Okay, I see what you're saying now. What about 20 across the board? 20 life, 20 mana, 20 speed, or 20% mana, 20% life, 20 speed. The max bonus. Same requirement, just different. There's a lower perspective. Do you make your speed 140? You'll be a little you'll be 10 points faster than Mifu at max bonus. At max bonus, which require you to get eat the gold bars. Is every 50 for 1? Yes. 50 for 1. 50 gold bars for 1%. That would be fine. Okay. We already have the skills. We already have the feats. We already have the attributes and the stats. Any changes? Any idea that might be changed? If gene engineering is the character becomes available in the future, yeah. Could be make it 500 bar, which is 25 bars for 1%. It seems a bit too much to grind, but what? I say the requirement is fine because you're increasing your HP bar and your max speed. The mana bar is good too if you're doing magic stuff if you wanted to, but the life bar is nice because you gotta remember you're doing at 130 times 1.25, which is 162 life point. Even the fact that you can eat gold bars as secrets you have to figure out, that'd be funny. I feel like this is fine. I feel like the requirement for 50 gold bars for 1% is fine because you're getting your life point 162, which is higher than everything on the base. Higher than everything on base on the start. Golem is 150 on start. Hillfolk is 120 on start. The Draconic Race is 130 on start. I might just get rid of the 110 vigor, bring it down to 100 base, make it in line with everything. Might just do that. Get rid of the extra 10% stamina bar. I feel like the 1,000 requirement is kind of a necessity because you're gaining 162 life, which is makes it so that you're stronger than everything at max bonus. You would need to be comparable with Golem. To be comparable with Golem, you would need to get 15%, which will require you to get... So reveal that the dragon can eat gold, but only during the conversation about Korgon eating gold. That would be an interesting that would be an interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah. No. The nutrition limit is the limiting factor, but you can eat as much gold as you want. And how about eating gold? Okay, how about this? To make it so that gold's a valuable commodity early and even late game, you gain strength, endurance, and willpower. Would that work? So that you're kind of encouraged to eat gold. Oh, it's like a multi. Yeah, it's a percentage. It's a percentage on the life. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The life in monobones is a percentage. The speed is flat. So how about increasing endurance, strength, and willpower by eating the gold? A little bit. And give it something similar to vampiric effect, like you give it like a 3-point times multiplier eating gold for those stats. So that even though you're getting 15 nutrition, it will come out to be 45 nutrition level wise. Like bless restore body but permanent? No. I mean like attribute increase. Like how vampires do it. Oh, then it's strong enough for 1k bar. The XP potentials are for eating gold. No, just straight stats. No potentials. Just straight stats. For eating gold bars, you'll probably, I would say, give it 5 strength, 4 endurance, 3 willpower. So that when you get 3-point time multiplier, you get 15, 12, and 9. Let me put that on the sheet. Oops, no, I'm not doing that. Gold bar nutrition. 5 STR. 4 and 3. And 3.0. Let me see right here. All right, here's the new change. There you go. Honestly, it should be stats that are low. Why should we have to play a class with it? But if you do it, everybody get the gold bar, maybe. I don't know. I just we want something that's simple. Plus, the willpower is universal. You can use that for anybody. Would this suffice for eating gold? You get 3 times bonus eating gold. I kind of feel sorry for your golem being ignored in the background. What hypothetical arrays? Don't worry about it. This is very interesting. You'll make it so that if you eat gold, you get the stat will be 45 nutrition, or you get 45 nutrition base value out of it. So it'll be 15, 12, 9. He's a golem. He understands. He stands around for years. And anything we might have, any questions, any just suggested changes, any sort of thoughts behind this little character sheet right here for a race. That would suffice, yeah. That way you don't totally lose out on food stuff. You lose any bows. Yeah, you still you get 15 nutrition, but it'll be valuable at it would be valued for your dragon as 45 in terms of stats. So will everybody see the nutrition value of Gold Bar? Then that'd be awkward. No, we keep that as keep it a secret. Make it so that if you Make it so that when the Korgan thing gets brought up, it gets highlighted. Only as a Draconic race, though. Only when the dragon people are played. Only for them. Of gold ingots would work as well. I would say no, because then you can just make a whole bunch of gold ingots. How could you make a whole bunch of gold ingots? Simple. You make a bunch of cut stone. You make a bunch of stone, gold stone tools, and you break them. You get gold shining ore. So no. I would say no. We shouldn't do that, because then you can quite literally just make a whole bunch of gold ingots. So no. It has to be the gold bars. You have to be picky with what you're looking for. Dragons run the economy. They eat the economy. It still runs the economy though. So anything else? Pause count assault tools, that's Fernie. We gotta remember, Crimson, these are civilized people. They don't go as barbaric as their natural brethren. They're more aristocratic than that. They don't use their sharpened appendages to do menial tasks. So the gold bars are the official stance from the government. Exactly. You either pay your taxes or you don't. On cue. I thought that you can't craft like crowns or thrones would be cool. That would be. I'll be allowing that. That would be a thing we should allow. Crowns, stuff like rare crafting ingredient, gold stuff would be allowed. I would say. Yeah, you can't craft, not thrones. I wouldn't do thrones because thrones are a little insane, but crowns, yeah. Boku. 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 Okay, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Allowing crowns. Yeah, we can allow crowns. And there are not a whole lot of crowns out in the wild. There's 2 in the Thieves Guild. That's it. And 1 in Marsilia, and I think that's all. Plus, whatever the ones you find in junk merchants or your own trash. Yeah, we can allow crowns to be eaten. They'll have the same effect, but they won't. But there'll be another source. Is there vaults in the game where the gold bars are stored? Is there gold bars? Are there gold bars randomly on the floor at some places? I don't think there are. You can find gold bars in chests that you steal, or you find them in chests that you loot from dungeons. You can pickpocket chests in certain areas that have gold bars in them sometimes. Sometimes it's random. There's also gold bars in chests in the dungeon as well. We get no sphere. You can mine for them. I mean, jewels and gems eaten too, but that'd be a funny thing. These vault being looted would be more regular occurrence that way. Yeah, it would encourage it more. I wouldn't put it in a bad stat. That would actually be fine. I'd be fine eating crowns. Crowns are a limit. Plus, crowns are a limited resource in the sense that you want to keep them around for making king's beds, right? Most of the time, king's beds. So making them a more regular occurrence and more useful outside of just king's beds. So there's like, what are crowns used for? Like besides king's beds, like just that, like crowns, right? Items, yeah. It's just used. It's just used for food. It's just used for items. That's it. It's just used for one bed, and that's it. So yeah, making crowns edible would be a good thing. Giant Camp will do be more digging holes for the Hillfolk for some random gold. Yep. So yeah, that's why it has to be gold bars with the official tax seal on it, and it can be crowns. All right. All right. Okay, that's that. No more changes, right? This is good as it is. We can eat the crowns, and that's it. And it has to be gold with a tax seal on it. It also goes into the theme of you eating the wrong gold, you lose bonus. Seems cool and thematic, yeah. So this is kind of the idea. We made some changes, which is good. Change is good. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off now. Yoink. My boy, he's just been sitting here. Starting feats. Oh, we already have them. Starting feats is the Pegasus, the floating, the -10 ether resistance, and the Hoarder. That's it. That's the starting feats. And the starting stats are right there as well. Oh, hey, resin. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. Trolls Mons will be returning in the future, do not worry. But for right now, guys, it is already 44 over. So I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate you guys theory crafting with me on this new race idea. Hopefully if we do get some more tools for modding or someone that knows how to do modding stuff, we can make them do something like this. It'd be very interesting. But other than that, like and subscribe. The Draconic race took much priority to discuss over the goal in the background. I'd rather not reveal my idea on the slime race until next stream or directly ask. We did go a little overtime. Yeah, we did. Appreciate a like, subscribe, and a share, especially on the share part. You got people in your friend group that are interested in the game. Bring them over. We will convert them eloquently, for sure. When I be back on tomorrow or Wednesday, my local time, I'll be back on Thursday. You'll see a schedule up on Wednesday most of the time. If you don't get a schedule on Wednesday, you'll most likely get it on Thursday morning or afternoon before I go in. No slimes. Anywho, I appreciate you all coming by and enjoying the help and all of that stuff. Permadeath is now on. We'll be seeing what Trolls Mons do with his new martial arts shield build and fucking the world as he does it. Anyway, I'll be seeing y'all then. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Stay safe, guys. You have a good one.